what the hell? And so OBS and Twitch will, OBS will basically stop sending signal. So Twitch and YouTube go, whoops, well, don't know what's going on. So yeah. Okay, now I gotta wait for 3 minutes for the ads. Well, I guess technically we're taking an ad break. It is, at least it's the top of the hour, and this didn't happen during the ad break. So now we're doing our ad break. So let me give you guys a drop, and I will be right back. Just what we're doing here. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. And Caddyshack is a freaking groundhog. Hi. How are you doing, good sir? Oh, looks like AB's in. No! No, we want death. This man might bounce in. Nope. Shadra.
Oh, we're getting all green cards now.
Ooh, 97.
Oh, screw you.
All right, got about 2 minutes left.
Oh, I was about to cry. I was about to. Oh, hey, well, that's. I think we know what the ghost is. I don't think it's a mystery anymore.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. It's a Raiju. Oh, donkey. We almost got ran over by the donkey. Oh, I don't know how that ghost didn't catch me. It's twins. Oh. Right. Up. Ah! You gotta be kidding me. At least we know what the ghost is. But I can't remember how many... Oh, that was cool. Oh, shit! That's not cool. We're gonna die! We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die! Sprint, you fool!
Yep, Shadra.
Oh! Hi. What you doing, naked boy? Where I'm at. You're just gonna try to kill me. Hey, double bounce of the bunny.
Alright, everyone should be back now. Alright, Shadra, you could choose whatever map you want. I was in Ridgeview, but you can do Ridgeview, Sunny Meadows, Grafton, Tanglewood, no prison, Grafton, Willow, Maple Lodge, or Woodwind. Hello, Imperfect Soul. But yeah, the whole crash thing, it might be a sound issue. Because what happens is the sound, basically everything freezes, but you hear the sound. And when the game comes back, the sound is just looping. The screen will go, like Phas will go blank, like it'll just go black screen. But you hear the sound in the back, but all it's doing is just looping. So whatever the last sound was, that's all it's doing. The problem is I don't know anybody else that has this problem. But it doesn't happen to any other game I play or stream. So, and all I have to do is in task Phas, everything then, well, actually everything will come back. I mean, OBS loses connection with Twitch and YouTube, so the stream ends. So I have to basically just start the stream again. But OBS is fine. Everything else is fine. Everything else comes back just fine. And also, all I have to do is in task Phas. I screwed up this time, and I restarted my PC. I totally forget, because in the past, I restarted the PC thinking that that was it, and not realizing that, no, all I had to do is just when everything came back, all I had to do was end task phas and everything would work fine. So that's the only reason why I say it's phas, but I don't know anybody else that has this problem. So, and I've deleted I've deleted every folder on the PC. I mean, I've tried everything as far as deleting all the folders, reloading everything. Unfortunately, though, this is also the second PC that this has done this to. Your screen freezes and loops also. Okay, so maybe I'm not the only one. I mean, it doesn't happen often, but I mean, it's just enough to annoy me. That's usually the first thing I look at. I mean, but I mean, I update my graphics card all the time, but usually that's the first thing I'll do after stream is I'll update the graphic card. But like I said, the only game this ever does this to is phas. I've never had any problem. I've never had it happen to like long streams of Dead by Daylight, DayZ, World of Warcraft. It's only phas that I have the issue with. All right, Brendan. 3 videos, parabolic, and 2 sound. They used to a long time ago. I'm sure they do, but I think now they're normally controlled by like your headset or your speakers. I think. Hey, Jacker. I know, I left after 5 minutes. I'm like, well, he's not paying attention to his chat, so I'm out of here. But you're welcome. I could tell. Well, it's hard to, it's kind of why, I mean, it's why I always say pretend like you're streaming. I mean, even if nobody's there, always pretend like someone is there. Or it is very easy to get caught up in, especially when no one's talking and there's no one on your stream, it's easy to just play the game and not worry about it. Anyone that streams has been there. Well, where's my ghost? I've done it. Well, crap. I got to be careful because I don't have a smudge stick. Ghost, would you like to do anything? That'd be kind of nice. I've heard doing things is cool. You could try it. Try it on for size, see if you like it. Yeah, that was the other thing I had to, like, quickly shut off all my stuff. So I didn't get demonetized by anybody. Hey, Game Huntings. Yeah, fast froze. There we go. Really? Come on. Oh, you son of a... Oh, I hate you. They probably never will. I think I'm one of the few. I don't know who all has problems with it. And it doesn't, and honestly, it hasn't happened in probably 2-3 weeks. And I stopped reporting things to them, so they might not even know about it. I figured if they're not going to talk to me, why talk to them? Why am I looking for evidence? I don't have evidence. Yeah, it just happens. It happens every once in a great while. A lot of times, it might have something to do with the graphics card because it'll go away after I update the graphics card. So it might be a combination of Phas having an issue with something in the graphics card when the graphics card gets updated. I do not know. Might just be a coincidence after I update the graphics card, or it could actually be a combination of graphics card and Phas. I don't know. I do know that there's a ghost that's on my tail. That part I do know. And I'm not sure I'm going to get rid of it. Nope. And I got stuck by the tent, so now I'm dead. Bye-bye, everybody. Yeah, it's not my SSD. Like I said, I don't have the problem with any other game. Position 2. Position 2.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Done. Everything's okay.
Yeah. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a report for me before starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like...
I mean, everything's fine. I'm just in a mood now. I'll get over it soon. It's not like the numbers have been great this week. Nah, not a temp spike. Look, I've tested everything. The only common denominator is it's always Phas. It doesn't crash on any other game. There are times where I'm streaming other games for just as long as I do Phas. It's not, and they never have a problem. And it's always after Phas and they don't have a problem. It's always Phas. I know people don't like hearing that Phas has problems. But no, I've even shown the temp. I think last time it crashed, someone brought up temp. I'm like, nope, there, let me show you. Because I didn't reboot the PC. I just tasked Phas and started everything back up. It took me 2 minutes. And temps were fine. I've deleted every single folder that has anything to do with Phas. It still happens. It also happens on my other PC. Which is the other reason why I say it's Phas. Oh, they've already nerfed me. They don't need to nerf me. They've already done that. They've done that this whole week. But no, my other PC had the same problem. But no, I've deleted every folder, I've gone through and cleaned everything off on this PC that had to do with Phas. And it still does it. And other people say they've had the same thing happen to them, so it's not like I'm the only one. I just don't think it's a common issue. But it'll freeze for about 10 seconds, maybe. Everything will come back. Phas will go black screen, except for the sound will just loop over and over and over and over and over. And I just have to end task it, and then just start the streams back up, and everything works. I just, for some unknown reason this time, and maybe it's because it's been a while since it's done it, I just totally forgot that, no, all I gotta do is end task Phas. I don't have to restart my PC. All right, James Miller, crucifix, parabolic. I don't have candles. Hey, mobs. Oh, not a wraith. Not a bear either. Thank you, Jacker. To do what? Maybe. Really ought to crack everything. Thank you. Maybe Yuri. Gotta be a little bit careful just for the simple fact of I don't have a smudge stick. All right. I don't know. It's like one of the things I'm curious about is the looping sound. It's like Phas will come back, but Phas will be a black screen, but the sound just loops. So I'm almost wondering if it's a sound thing. I mean, I just wish it happened. Well, okay. I say I wish it happened to more people just so I don't think I'm growing crazy. Because I sometimes feel like I'm going crazy. Hi. What are you doing there, buddy? I want to hear it. Ah, there we go. Normal. Yeah, not day on. Actually, couldn't be day on anyway. Not walking far enough away for me to see if it's a Myling or not. Shouldn't be Jin, should be Hantu. Not a Deogen. Galoo. I have nothing that will piss off the Galoo. So Galoo's always going to be normal speed. Could be Moroi. Need to see where the sanity is. So what tends to happen when I notice it happens is I'm doing a jerking. Okay. I'm moving fast. I was about to say something else that was gonna be totally taken out of context. Like I'll be like looking at this, and I'll just do that, and I'll do that real quick, and it'll freeze. Like this last time, I think I was putting something down, then I looked up for something, and then it boop, froze. Where are we at? Good morning, Onmi. How you doing today? But I don't know. Ah, shit. Okay. I don't know why I'm bringing any of this stuff in. Waking up for work. Well, hopefully your work is going. Tanglewood's pretty good. They've done a good job with the map. Definitely a good map. This ghost gonna be hard. Maybe. I might go Yuri. Because that's like the third or fourth door touch that it's fully opened up the door. No, next, what are you talking about for next, next, revamp? Next revamp is Willow. They've already said it. We got Willow next. We got Willow at some time this year, and we got a new map at some point this year. Supposedly this year. We'll see if it happens. They've got a lot of stuff that they've got to get done this year, and they're already 3 months. 3 months have already gone. I don't know if that picked up or not. Yep, we got it. Cool. All right, so not a Phantom, not an Oni. I'm kind of running out of ideas, to be honest. I think it's that either. Not that. Could be a Goryo. I think they did say something about that. I have no idea what it is, but so it could be a Goryo. Because I want to say, I mean, it's done stuff out here, but it's always started there, and it's always gone back there. So it could be a Goryo. Apoc definitely, but man, looking at the ghost without a smudge stick, yeah, this house isn't big enough for me to look at the ghost long. At least not be able to look at 12 to 15 blinks. Nah, they said it's a one-time thing. I just know Willow is on the list. It's Willow Willow and new map are next, whichever one that is. All right, not a yokai. You know what? I'm just gonna go with my gut. I don't know if they've said which one was next. The only thing I think we know for sure is next is player customization. I mean, it was supposed to be out with this, but it wasn't ready, so they said it'll be coming out soon after, which should mean within the month or two, because they've been pretty good at every 3 months something new. Nope, it was a Goryo. So all those door touches that were fully open were just coincidence. Well, that sucked. Ah, so close to the candles. I guess we're going to Sunny Meadows. Sunny Meadows without a smudge stick. This will be fun.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Hey, Karen A. Right, Daniel, so not you two. 3 photos, witness an event, and a crucifix. I should have gone with my first... Well, no. Yuri was my first guess. Then I tried to talk myself into Goryo, and then I talked myself out of Goryo and went back with Yuri. I mean, personally, I think they don't need to touch Willow. I think Willow is just fine. I'd rather see Edgefield or Ridgeview redone. And personally, Ridgeview. Because Ridgeview has always had bleed-through issues, which is the whole reason why they already did a redo once on Ridgeview and it didn't fix anything. So yeah. Doing pretty good. But hello, Rain. But we'll get what we get when we get it. And unfortunately, I can't really get excited about it because it just means that... I don't know. I'm not going to bitch about it. I need to stop bitching about it. They have never redone high school. High school's been the same since I've... Because I think I started playing slightly after... Was it high school or Asylum? I started shortly after either one of those two came out. I was here when Prison got added. I think I was already playing when Prison got added. Or no, maybe it was Prison. Maybe it was Prison that got added. I know I had just started playing, because I started playing February 1st of 2021. And I know one of the bigger maps had just got added. I can't remember which one, though. I thought it was High School. Or Asylum. But it might have been Prison. Did I forget, I didn't go out. Did I? I don't think I went out there. Okay, what's Prison? Okay. Nope, which means I need to go to... Gotta go to the boiler room. Or I totally screwed up and didn't look downstairs. Thought I did. I mean, I would love to see all the big maps reworked. I mean, Sunny Meadows doesn't need it. What Sunny Meadows needs is for them to add back in the cool stuff that used to be in Sunny Meadows. And they took it out. Sunny Meadows used to be awesome. The ambiance in that on Sunny Meadows used to be freaking fantastic. Then they watered it down because people were confused, apparently. I know. Yeah, all the, I mean, when Sunny Meadows first came out, all the ambient noises that this used to do, or this used to have, was fantastic. But people got confused. I would say, yeah. I mean, DayZ's got some really cool custom maps, but it's also got a bunch of cool custom maps. It's also got a bunch of maps that no one ever plays, other than the person that created it. So there's a fine line to it, but I mean, there's some really good custom maps on DayZ. So it would probably work out well, but they're very careful on giving the code out. Right, crucifix, ghost event, camera. So got a crucifix, got a camera, got this, got the video camera in there. I guess I'll take that. Well, this game's never going to have mods. The only time I think mods will be added to this is when Kinetic is done with it and they don't care anymore. You suck. Yeah, I could see them opening it up for mods when they're done with it. Because that will allow them to keep making money off Phas, because people will buy Phas and then do the mods. But yeah, until then, yeah. They're pretty hardcore on the no mods. I'm not getting into it. The game is fine. I mean, if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. Go play something else. What they need to do is stop putting new stuff out and fix the stuff that's already broke. But where's the money in that? Because people don't come back to the game, you know, because you fix something. They come back for new stuff. It's beginning to be more and more like Demonologist. Don't worry about the stuff that's broke. Look, a new shiny. Look at this. And the simple fact of they don't even tell what they fix anymore, which that's new. I don't know who said that was a bright idea. Okie doke. Good luck. I still got power. I hate doing these big maps with no smudge. No smudging, crappy crucifixes. Ah, shit, I'm in the wrong area. Ah, I thought it was downstairs. Yeah, we're dead. Most likely. Nope, we're dead. I had no idea. I thought for some reason my brain was telling me I was downstairs. I mean, I would have died anyway. No, it wasn't through the wall. It's just, I saw the door open, didn't see the ghost until I was dead. That's why I chose Phantom. That actually helped me figure out what the ghost was. Hey, we got candles. Yeah, no, because I saw the door open and I heard it getting closer. I heard the footsteps getting closer and I'm like, there's no blink. Where's the blink? And then I saw the blink after I died. I'm like, oh, you're a phantom. Okay. All right, so what do we got now? Firelight now to, no, all those. 2 nighters.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
One, I gotta do this for Jacker. Thought you said you were done. Well, what color do you want? Okay, that answers that. How close are you to that? You've got to be close. Okay. Why you've done that many gift subs, I have no idea. All right, be right back. Let me put this up on the board. All right.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. New intel.
All right, Emma, we got video of the ghost, we got photo of the ghost, and we got parabolic.
Careful out there.
Dude, I'm already going back to Walmart. Well, I'm going back to driving. And don't worry about me, I'm fine. I worked at Walmart for 8 months. It wasn't exactly a long time. But now, probably I'll probably next week I'm going to start doing some delivery driving for them. Just so I can keep doing this, because, yeah. The last couple of months haven't been great. So do that, make up the difference. Do some driving, make up the difference. And make Cthulhu happy. Make me happy. Or make me feel more secure, let me put it that way. Alright, I heard something. I thought it was over here, but I don't see anything. Well, I mean, it's basically, it is what it is. And it also gives me a little bit of freedom on Phas. Because right now I'm kind of handcuffed when it comes to it, and would kind of like to uncuff myself. That's not a gen. Honestly, most of the deliveries are no contact. I drop the stuff on their doorstep, I knock on their door, I leave. I take a picture just to show them that it's there, and then I leave. I don't even talk. From what I was talking to some of the drivers, because I talked to a lot of the drivers back when I was the other side of that, and they're like, yeah, most of the time you don't even talk to anybody. They stay inside their house, you come out, you come over, deliver their... Why are you not working? Thank you. And they go back in their house. Or they don't even come out until you leave. That would be me too. Because you could tip through you tip through the app. So it's not like you... Like, if you're going to tip... you tip through the app, so there is technically no reason why you need to have any personal contact with anybody. Hey, look, I'm not arguing it. I'm perfectly happy with it. It just lets me drive, be in the car, and not have to worry about shit. Okay, we can get hunted. But yeah, no, I'm not where I would have... I'm not where I wanted to be at as far as everything goes. So I need to go back, pick up a little part-time, kind of take the pressure off. And maybe get to where I want to, or maybe not. Then I just kind of do part-time and part-time stream, part-time work. Well, Ghost, I don't know where the frack you're at, because you're not... All your sounds are not in here. All your sounds are elsewhere. Kind of annoying. I was watching a couple of videos where like, yeah, unfortunately Spark is one of the few that doesn't have either guaranteed or tip protection. So Walmart still has a problem of, 45-minute drive to deliver this item, so people will entice drivers by saying, I'll give you a $15 tip to bring the stuff out to me. So drivers will pick it up, and as soon as they drop the stuff off, they take the tip off. Like DoorDash, Uber, Lyft, all of those basically have there's another one like Instacart. All have like tip protection, either full tip protection or partial. Walmart's the only one that doesn't have it, which figures. Where the frack is my ghost? Okay, fine. I'll take this in. No, it sounds like you're bouncing a basketball. I mean, I've been in several diners like this. I don't... I mean, it kind of sounds like this, to be honest. All right, you're not here. So where the hell are you? No. So we're getting temp drops. My big thing right now is fix the freaking sounds. Fix the freaking sounds in Tanglewood. New Tanglewood sounds are crap. Holy shit! Every freaking would you just go away? Every ghost sounds like freaking Myling. I'm trapped. Started in the hallway, but I don't think that's where it's at. Well, I mean, the temperature gauge says it's not there. I guess it's hallway. I have no idea. Bring back salt photos? Nah, salt photos were too freaking cheesy. All right, Jacker, thanks. I mean, the salt photos were really, I mean, they were really cheesy. Like, oh, I got a perfect game. You got 9 fracking salt photos and you got a picture of the freaking bone. Come on. Stop acting like you're the greatest thing. Right, not a wraith. I mean, I like the photo. Honestly, I like the photo changes. As far as media stuff goes, photo is the least thing I have complaints about. I mean, it's the one thing I like about Nels is it's kind of like Point Hope. It's not hard to get away from the ghost on Nels. As long as it's a normal speed ghost, it's not hard. As long as it doesn't start on top of you. Because you can just loop it around this whole thing. My biggest problem with Nels right now is if the ghost is anywhere in the center, it bleeds through to everywhere. So it's hard to really locate it. Like, I just walked around with the thermo. I couldn't find the room. Well, that's the other thing, Morgan. It's like, you know, if you had to take, you know, that pic to an editor, you're going, hey, I got a picture of this. All they're going to do is look at you, go, and the point of it is what? Thank you. No idea what this ghost is. I mean, it's not that. I don't think it's that. Don't think it's that. Probably need to run. Not that, not that, not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. Not that. Don't think it's that. I don't have a smudge stick, so Baki is basically just look at it a couple of times and hope that it changes while you're running away from it. Yokai, I don't think it's that either. Kind of have to watch it. Where's my flashlight? But yeah, it's like it steps in salt here, but it doesn't blow out the salt, but it doesn't blow out the candle. Like I have no idea where this ghost technically is. Thermo, I mean, we walked around to every room with the thermo, and the thermo never really dipped. And it even ate the crucifixes out here, which I didn't even realize. Like, I thought it hunted me before 35, but maybe it didn't. But hey, Dream. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't have... I turned on after the crash, but I forgot fire, but I don't think Firebot was up yet. There you go, Mitchell. No, it can't be a shade, though. Because it did... I think I was there when it did the event there. And there's no way it could have done an event anywhere else, so... Like, I feel like it's here, but... Alright, I'm gonna try to look at this ghost for a little bit. And see if we might see a shape change? Ha! You bastard. What confuses you on it? Like design, layout? I have no bloody fracking idea. Oh, I gotta capture a video. Come here, you.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
That was interesting. Ah, shit, I'm dead. Yeah, I ran too far. No idea. I have no idea. I'll go... Mare. I have no idea. Twisted Texan, thank you for the follow. Nope, Mitchell had it right.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Maybe I should have gone Banshee because it wasn't following me, it was running away from me. Okay, I've already done prison, so I don't need to do prison again. It's time for a break anyway. Let me go over to here. I need to get the smudge. I probably need to just go back to one evidence. But I hope everyone's day is going well. We've got another hour, unless something happens. And then we are done. But let's go on break. Maps you can choose when you come back. If anybody wants to drop, it's Grafton, Willow, Maple Lodge. Those are our houses left. Or you can always send me back to Tanglewood. But I'll be right back, everybody. Sorry. Brain froze.
Oh, God, I didn't see her. I didn't see her until she was already on top of me. Damn! Alright, I'm gonna... Hello, hello, hello. Ah, shit! Oh, that was a freaking event. God damn it. Mommy! Orcs are cool. I just don't want them next to me. Hi! Thank you. Okay, that was a fun little glitch. For a minute, I thought I was in Beetlejuice land. Come and play. I don't have a camera to take a picture of you. Get off that bookcase, young lady. No! 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 Lily, there's your hangman. I have not had hangman in so fracking long.
Welcome back.
Oh, Jesus, mother. Ha, you're stuck. You're stuck in the fracking gate. They're getting rid of all that stuff. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Hi. How you doing? Wolfie got ran over by a granny. Hunting ghosts, our house, Willow Street. You might say there's no such thing as ghosties, but as for me and Wolfie, we believe. I will stand here. Yeah, God damn it! Oh, frack me! Run! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you suck! Dear boss person, the person who's showing you this video currently is too damn tired and does not want to work today. So please take this as their permission slip as Dr. Wolfen prescribes another 8 hours sleep for whoever is showing you this. So please take this. I am a paid professional. I am a doctor. I'm a doctor of pseudoscience. And yeah, so let him go. Let my people go. I just had a mimic, and I looked for fingerprints, did touch doors, I looked. I did my due diligence, and I looked at the doors, and there was no fingerprints. We had no freezing temps. And the spirit box, I walked around twice, and we never got the spirit box. And yet, it was a mimic. So, in future, can you, like, put a neon sign in all the houses that tell me what the ghost is? Because that would be helpful. But thanks. Great game. Love it. Played a lot. But I hope you have a good day. Okay, bye. Thank you. Ooh, Nelly. That was close. Almost ran smack dab in that little bastard. Oh, Jesus, mother. You suck. God damn it. I want an event. Oh, shit. God damn it.
All right, welcome back. I'm seeing rigged. And I see someone saying better than Wolfen. So I'm going to guess that I cheated. and that I won. Okay, I won. All right. So let's go to... I guess we're going to Grafton. I love that this bug is back too. They fixed that for a couple of... They fixed that for a couple of patches. And then they broke it again.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before...
It's not a big bug. It's just annoying. That when you click the map, it goes the wrong direction. Hey, so at least it's not raining. All right, so Peter, so you are out. So 2 sound, 25% and motion sensor. And Peter's a brother to the Cray brothers, apparently, or a cousin. Distant related cousin, apparently. There is our power box. You let me win? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. By the way, if any time gets added, this is the last hour of Phas. I will either be moving over to Dead by Daylight or to World of Warcraft. Right now, I know I say it's got World of Warcraft on it, but I might go over to Dead by Daylight. Above us. That kind of sounded that way. Unless maybe it was the attic. But I will be totally honest, I've been hearing things the wrong way lately. I swear I hear things behind in this quadrant on the headset, and it ends up being in front of me. I don't know if that's a me thing or a game thing. Not seeing breath. Well, crap. Okay, that was really, really, really muted. So if it ends up being on the first floor, I do not trust the sounds in this game anymore. I mean, maybe there's a bunch of walls in between me and it, but it didn't sound like it. Because, I mean, we were right here, and EMF didn't go off. Oh, we're gonna get hunted. Okay, game. Power's been on this whole time. I should be seeing breath by now. Well. This is not right. I mean, we got power on like right off the bat. And it's not like, wait a minute. You're in the hallway. That's going to make life a little bit more interesting. All right, so no evidence. Maybe I can get a ghost right this time. Actually, technically, I don't think I've been putting any beard clips in. Ugh. And I died on that last one, so. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. All right, so, oh God, yeah, we're already at hunt range. Might be a Dio. That'd be nice. That'd be a nice change of pace. Take both those. Or a Mimic. Mimic would be nice. I need to live and get the ghost right, so we can get the freaking smudge. I'm either living or I'm getting the ghost right. I'm not combining either. I'm not combining them both. There ought to be a ghost that doesn't trip the motion sensor. So you kind of have to do like motion sensor and that. Like motion sensor and salt. I mean, you can kind of do that with a Yuri test, but I think it would be a little bit more fun. Not a gen. Still not getting hunted. So either Shade or Dio, I think. What's everyone got planned for the weekend? Anything special? Hey, Grimmy. Well, still got breath here. That's good. Already did it. Oh no. Interesting. Okay, Morgan. Ah. Yeah, no, someone sent me to, who was it? I think, was it Shadra that sent me to Woodwind? I think it was Shadra. I think it was Shade. Okay. Let's see where Sandy's at. See if it's at 35. Should be. Yep, that'd be a big ol' yeah. So did I get one? No, didn't even get it. Great. All right, what do we got? We got 25%, so that'll be easy. Motion sensor will be easy. Sound recorder is going to be the tricky one. Because if it's a shade, I can't get it to blow out a candle. And you got such a short time frame to get to the crucifix, which I can't get to in time. Come on, ghost. Well, there might not be another soup. And I really wasn't planning on... I mean, if I come back... if we end up having to do another hour, maybe I'll come back and do another woodwind and then go move on. But... Baz has been annoying enough today that I'm kind of... Nope. Nah, it's just been... Faz has been a little special today. And it crashed, so... Which is why the stream only says I've been on for an hour and 13 minutes. No, it's just... It's one of those things of, you know, when you're having a lot of fun with something... Oh, it's not a wraith. Like, when you're having fun with something, you can kind of ignore the little... What? Oh, no, okay, that's why. You ignore the, you know, little bumps and bruises and little blips in it. But when you're not having as much fun, you start noticing everything that used to not annoy you, all of a sudden does start annoying you. That's kind of what's going on with Faz with me. I'm having a harder and harder time ignoring the little glitches. Like that. Did you guys hear footsteps right next to me? Or did you hear footsteps way the hell over there? Yeah, that's what's been going on.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Well, at least we got the ghost right. But I feel they break more things than they fix nowadays. That was Graft and Willow.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare.
Well, I mean, it's also like EMF. You know, you got your EMF. You put it down so you can get a picture of it. It goes away. You pick it back up. The EMF comes back. It's like the amount of pics I've wasted trying to get a picture of an EMF. Or it does something, you throw the EMF down, as soon as you take the pic, it disappears, it stops. So you waste a pic, you pick it back up, you know, the EMF goes back, it starts up again. All right, Eva 25, Ghost to Hunt, and Video 3. Oh! The whole, I mean, the bone in Sunny Meadows. That patch had nothing to do with Sunny Meadows. That patch had nothing to do with bones. And yet, the bone got broke, and it's been broke ever since. I want to say that was the Bleasdale update. Yeah, because Bleasdale update, the only thing it was they added Bleasdale. I don't think they did anything else. It was kind of like Tanglewood. You know, they did Tanglewood. They said, you know, they say they fixed some stuff that, well, I think they said they didn't have a whole big long list of things they fixed, I don't think, with the Bleasdale update. But yeah, but they, you know, they gave us Bleasdale, and all of a sudden the bone in Sunny Meadows is broke. Go figure. I'm getting to the point of thinking that I need to just maybe move on for a bit. And then this whole partner getting shit for a whole week before everybody else. I mean, I've been consistently, my average has been consistently 20 less than what it was last week. Like usually I'm sitting at high 70s, low 90s for my average. Yeah, this week has been 50s and 60s. So to say I'm not happy would be an understatement. And since it's not going to change, maybe I need to change. Oh, the van in Tanglewood? Where the hell's my ghost at? Do I got another shade? Or am I gonna get hunted before I can find the ghost? I don't think that belongs there. I could be wrong, but I think that can is usually standing up. All right, Eva. Oh, we're going to be in trouble. What other places does the van, do they have the van at? Like Ridgeview. Oh, no, there's the white van in the car. The white van is in Ridgeview, isn't it? Because it's the white van and then the black car, I think. Oh, Maple Lodge. Isn't white van in Ridgeview also? Hi. Well, if you couldn't hunt me before, you can hunt me now. All right, not a wraith. Oh. I haven't done Maple Lodge yet. I think Maple Lodge is next. All right. Not a wraith. That's about all we know. A good thing they had closed beta. Yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe I do need to take a break from the game. I'm very snarky right now. I'm beginning to sound like Baron. forgot. Oh, it's okay. Does it really matter if I don't have matches if I don't have a smudge stick? That name sounds very familiar. Isn't he a reporter? Isn't it? Or am I thinking of, or is Van Jones Halle Berry's, fiance, boyfriend? Okay. Didn't he used to work for CNN? That sounds familiar. Okay, still does. Okay. I couldn't remember the one guy that got let go and was part of that whole church thing that happened recently. Oh, really? Well, enjoy that. That'll be cool. Especially in that business, a lot of it is who you know. So, you know, getting to know somebody like that isn't a bad thing. Good morning, Sureheart. How you doing today? Oh, I need 3 video. Crap. Okay. I keep forgetting until I get smudge sticks, because adding hiding spots I think is like 0.05. What are you doing up there? Our ghost has been down here blowing out candles, stepping in salt, and yet it started upstairs. Oh, good luck on your test tomorrow. Don Lemon, that's who it is. Thank you. Van Jones has glasses, right? I've got a picture in my head of someone. I think that's Van Jones. Now, I want to say he's got wired glasses. Ha! And I know Lemon doesn't. That seemed quick. Like, our hunt hadn't... I mean, maybe it was 25 seconds, but... that felt a little early. But our ghost isn't down here. And it's gonna kill me. Spook demon. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, it could move. We're on 9X, so it could easily move. We know it's not a banshee. If it is a banshee, it's broke. Oh, I forgot it's a shade. Shit. Oh, wait, no. Shade was last game. Wow, I lost that much sanity? Okay.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're true. Stupid deaths, hope next time.
Maybe I'll change something. But we're not doing very well.
Wrong.
We're doing great.
Wrong. You're wrong.
I think I had one death.
You're wrong.
Then we prestiged.
You're wrong.
I had one death, we prestiged, and it's gone downhill ever since. I think I know the saying, but I don't think I know the joke. Well, let's go check out this glitch. I'll keep up with the punishment.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Right, Judy, 3 video the ghost, and Firelight. That's going to be fun. Oh my god. Probably? Maybe not. Does not look like it. Hey, you can see the body better over here. Maybe that's what they wanted you to do. No. Okay, now, here's the thing. Oh, no, we can't get... No, can we? Can I? Nope, I can't get in. It's like, if you're being hunted, can you run this way and avoid the ghost? I'm sure they tested this. Now, this is why they do closed beta. I do have a flashlight. That might be useful. Now, oh, okay, I've got to look. I got to look. I got to see if my sandy went down while I was out there. Because that'd be funny as hell. Nope, sandy stayed the same. We're okay. Hey, Brittany. It would have been funny as hell as while you're out there, your sandy drains. But you, okay. Hello. I knew you had switched over back and forth, but I couldn't remember what your YouTube name was. Oh, you're here. I might not like that. I'm not quite sure I like the ghost being here. I said I'm gonna film a video with my son and Faz. Told him to put the description come with it, watch us die. There you go. I hope the video went well. All right, so we got that. Oh, God. Video, firelight. So we need a firelight. We have that. I'll take that. Try to buy a little bit of time. What difficulty are you playing on? Really? You should have, like, barely any ghost movement on intermediate. But then again, it is Faz. Now, I'd have to look at to see what the settings are for intermediate, but intermediate should be, like, low roaming, low changing rooms. If at all. I think amateur is no changing rooms. Intermediate, but I think they bump it up. I think intermediate they bump up to low. And then professional is medium, and nightmare is high. Well, the new Tanglewood, I'm noticing there's a lot of... There was something I was hoping was going to go away, and I wasn't sure if it was my settings. But I'm hearing a lot of people kind of talk about that the ghost kind of seems to... No matter what what your difficulty is, the ghosts seem to be floating around a lot between rooms. Which means that it really didn't get fixed from before. Yeah. I was trying to understand what you were talking about, but then again, I've been kind of... My mind is slightly distracted right now. Oh, roaming frequencies is intermediate, but no... Okay, so you must have been getting roaming, but not room changes. But, with that being said, I've watched the ghost change rooms with no room changes, so... So not going to say it couldn't have done it. Alright, we gotta get videos. Oh, I don't trust this at all. But thank you, Morgan. Yeah, sometimes getting the evidence is definitely a... That's kind of why I kind of play 1 evidence and 0 evidence a lot. Is I used to play Nightmare a lot, and I mean, God, anybody that was here back during that time knows. I mean, I would sit there going, "Why am I playing 2 evidence when I never get 2 evidence? I always only get 1." So I started playing So I started playing Insanity. Like, there's not a point to be doing 2 evidence when the game never gives me 2 evidence. And then I went to 0 evidence for basically the same reason. Yeah, I mean, every fracking game I could get 1. I could rarely get 2. So we saw a cup thrown. So the ghost was definitely here at some point. Unless it roamed and it's upstairs, which could be. Which would suck, because that's my only hiding spot. Shit, it's up here. Crap. That doesn't make me happy, because this is our only hiding spot. Wow, I can barely hear that from here.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Well, that sucks. Them old Duke boys are going to be in trouble now. Mac, thank you very much for the lovely follow. Hope you're having a good day. I'm going to be in trouble. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Probably saw me. Ha, she saw me. Yeah, this is... No, she's gonna kill me. There we go. It's like she knows I'm here. I'm gonna be dead. Well, not shade. Normal speed. I have no fracking clue. Mare. Banshee.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Can't be a banshee. She can't wander. Wait a minute. Am I remembering something wrong? Target lose 50%. Listen to the ghost using a parabolic. In multiplayer, have everyone decide. Place motion sensors around the map. Use those. Tell if the ghost is the male ghost. Where is the... Okay, I'm looking at the cheat sheet. Let me bring the cheat sheet over here. Okay, so this is the cheat sheet. Where is the Banshees can't change floors? All right, good luck, Donnie. I'm all the way at the bottom. Multiplayer inside of the ghost hunt. The ghost does not pursue. Non-target players are able to touch the ghost without dying. No. Listen to the ghost using a parabolic. Elimination if the ghost is a male ghost. Listen to the ghost using a parabolic. 66% chance to stalk to roam to his target without leaving EMF. Cannot stalk between floors except for single room basements. Now, okay, so maybe I just assumed. So maybe it's my problem. So it can stalk or roam. So it can't stalk or roam between floors, but it doesn't say anything about changing floors. Because if that was a roam, it can't do that. So I always took that as, well, actually, what I know the patch notes used to say, or I know the patch notes say, can't change floors. It doesn't say that, though, on the cheat sheet. But I can go back and find the... When was that? When did they make that change? Was that the holiday event? But what we saw, because there was a cup thrown on the ground, on the first floor. Technically, that's not supposed to happen. Unless it was a bleed through. Which, if that was a bleed through, well, that shit too. For Grimmy, we'll go to Woodwind.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Yeah, because that was, I mean, I said out loud, it can't be a Banshee.
Go and take a closer look.
I give up.
It will help your investigation.
Just for you, Grimmy. Yeah, so technically, unless that was bad bleed through that we used to not have, which right now I don't doubt anything of being worse. Russell, Firelight, Escape, and Video Camera. Well, that's old news because it can change its room now. That's old. What Google's telling you is old. They changed that. I want to say it might have been the holiday event, or the holiday patch, where Banshees can now change floors, or can change rooms, but they still can't change floors. And that was in the patch notes, so it's either something else is broke, and unfortunately, I want to say, though, was that this week, though? That's not the first time we've had a Banshee do something else. No, but I thought it was last week I had that issue. Because remember we had, in Grafton, we had a Banshee, and it was doing stuff. It was doing stuff downstairs, and yet it was upstairs, and it turned out to be a Banshee. It might have been Chronicle. It might have been a long time. Yeah, maybe it's Chronicle, because, yeah, the holiday event seems too soon that they made the Banshee change. I think what I'm thinking of is the Banshee change on only being female. That might be what I'm thinking of. So, but that's not the first time I've had a Banshee do something on a different floor. But I don't think it was this patch. But I want to say it wasn't this week. I want to say it was like last week or the week before. Darn it, I'm hearing stuff, but I can't find it. What am I hearing? And we're going to die because I don't have a smudge stick, so I can't freaking win a game. What was I hearing? Like, I'm looking around for things that had been moved, but because I know I was hearing things getting thrown, but I'm not finding anything that got moved. Like, all those are correct. All those are correct. All that's correct. That's correct. Yeah, no, I mean, I definitely heard stuff getting thrown, but I can't find anything that's out of place. Yeah, like right there. Dude, that was a beer can. Where the hell is it? Shit! That is not where I heard that sucker start from.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Thanks, Jacker.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I thought I heard it over by the red tent when it started. That's why I ran towards the Adirondack. And then when I got to the Adirondack, it started there. Crack this game.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a curse.
All right, Paul, escape,
But be careful.
photo 3, and video. Not you. Nursery? I heard something, but not sure where. I'll add another 2 to your little ghost back there. after a while. What did I hear? What I want to know is if the ghost is down here, does it mess with the train? Does it do something with the train set? I haven't had the ghost down in the basement yet. Well, not a mare. This is doing a lot of stuff. So, did something there, did something... What door got touched? Maybe, yeah, maybe it was on that side. Doing nightmare now, so. But I don't have a sanity board, so that's okay. But I think I started at 100%, so we got plenty of time. Nope. I solo. And this is my last game of Phas. Nope, it was that door. Okay. That's not right. There we go. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? You're everywhere, actually. Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Yeah, can't be twins either. But we do have breath here. What the hell are you, ghost? Yeah, it looks like it's there. Yeah. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Oh, thank you. Okay. So I can't put it down on the ground, I just gotta throw it, huh? Oh, it's got speakers to it. Can't be a wraith, but And we already know we got UV, so I'm not going to put that down yet. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Since we know it's a guy, we could put it high, which will give us better coverage on dots, but we don't have a crawler. So what can we test for here? Demon, Galoo, Goryo, Hantu, Jin, Myling, Obaki, Obambo, Phantom, Poltergeist, Mimic. Not Mimic. Jin, still a possibility. But I think I need an EMF 5 for a Jin. Hey, McGoogle. Goryo's an option. Shade's not an option, but the ghost is quiet, so. Go figure. Okie doke. And there we go. Dots, so Goryo, a Bumbo, Phantom. Probably a Goryo. So team, escape, 3 photos. How many photos we got so far? 2. We just need to escape. Luckily, it's not a crucifix, smudge stick escape. If we can get a dot photo, burning of the crucifix, that's our 3 photos. And we're good. Then I just gotta loop like crazy. Alright, so technically, this should be a separate room. So technically, I should see the dot in the camera, but not out of the camera. Technically. If we ever see another dot. There's my 3rd photo. Thank you. I thought I checked that with the thermo. So there. Maybe not. Which means I'm screwed. Okay. Well, then we're not testing it. Because I don't have a good spot. If I had a smudge stick, I'd go in the kitchen. But I don't have a smudge stick, so... if I can get... Really? Leave me alone. Go somewhere else. slim chance in hell that I get... That was something, and I thought I saw it in both. I thought I saw something in the camera, and I thought I saw something in the naked eye. No, weekly is prison. Nice. Yeah, no, it's... Since I prestiged, other than getting the weekly done, I've either died or I got the ghost wrong. And sometimes both. So since I was about to delete Phas off my computer because some of the guesses were because of glitches, not because I was wrong. Like a Banshee who basically did something downstairs when it was upstairs. I thought maybe I ought to just stop doing zero evidence and go back and just do a nightmare for the hell of it. Let's put it this way. This is and let's see, Phas crashed on me today, so it took the stream down. We've had a lot of interesting issues. To put it lightly, today's one of those days that makes me go, you know, why do I play this game? Or maybe I need to take a break from the game. Because right now, a lot of things are pissing me off with it. And actually, I think the game is fine. It's not the game that's pissing me off. It's the whole kinetic partner thing that's pissing me off. Sometimes I'm a little too competitive for my own good. Yeah, it's not Goryo. So, Bombo or Phantom? Alright, let's do this. We'll get a second dot. Put the dot aimed down the corridor. No, it's just... Giving them the thing for the whole week, and it happened last time, and I bit my tongue, and you know I said something I think in the beginning, and I just let it go. But this is now the second time they've done this, and just watching my average go, you know, 20, you know, down 20%, you know, usually averaging every stream, you know, between 75 to 90, sometimes higher. Usually not lower, but this whole week my average has been between 50 and 60, and I'm like, I can't deal with that. Oh my god. Burn crucifix. Come on. Was I even aimed low? I guess I was. By the way, the gnome hasn't done anything yet. I'm highly disappointed. Where's the crucifix at? There's one. Oh, there it is. The hell are you? There you are. Crap. I couldn't see it. What's that pic look like? Nope, there he is. So it's not a phantom, so it's a Nobombo. I don't need that. Don't need that. I just need to survive. I don't know if it saw me or not. Shit. Whew. I had 2 seconds left on the ads before they started. Oh, the noises? I mean, the ghost is right there. Do you hear anything? I mean, you do now, but I mean, every ghost in Tanglewood sounds like a frackin' myling. I mean, the ghost was just right over here. And yet, because from where we were at, you should be hearing, you should be hearing footsteps and things thrown from 20 meters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 meters. 10, 11, 12. From the kitchen, from the dining room to there is about 12 meters. You should be hearing, if the ghost is upstairs, you should be hearing footsteps and throws from everywhere. We didn't hear a single throw or a footstep till the ghost got here. Well, it definitely saw me. Damn it! Everything keeps falling out of my beard. But it seems intermittent. Like sometimes, like right now we hear fine. Oh, now we don't. I take that back. It might have been done. But yeah, I've been noticing that since we got the map. But yeah, every freaking ghost sounds like a myling on Tanglewood. And I think it's the wind. For some reason, I think the wind is drowning everything out.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright, so let's go to here. Don't need that. We'll do one headgear for the hell of it. Incense. And sanity. I think I got everything else. I think we got all that we. I think we got all that we need. Yeah, so we're good. All right. Yeah. All right. Pre-rolls are off. Ads are about to start. I need to figure out what I'm going to do. Because Jacker did 2 more. I was going to be done for the day, but Jacker did 2 more subs to torture me. So I'm not sure if I'm coming back. Not sure what I'm doing. Yeah, not sure. I'm gonna go on break and I'll try to figure it out. And we'll come back and we'll talk about it and we'll figure out what I'm gonna do next. But I'll be right back. Torturing me in a good way, though.
Where are you? Show yourself. I want to strap you in this room. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Everything's fine. Oh, you're fast. Oh! I didn't hear that thing until it was almost on top of me. That's not right. That's not right at all. Oh, you're fast. Hi. Oh, you're the ocean. Hi. Come here. Come here. Give me a nice, lovely hug. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Can you get to me? Hi. I haven't looped it here before. Okay, this is fun. Alright, we got Holly, we got motion, we got event, we got sanity. Yeah, it was a fun hunt. I mean, I died, but it definitely had me on my toes. It's just, I mean, 3 meters is 2 steps for the ghost. If it does it right. Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating game. I'm clipping the hell out of that one. Shit, we're dead. Nope. Shit. Damn it. Didn't mean to hide there. We're dead. We're dead. Bye, everybody. How did you not see me go here? Okay. I'll take it. I heard a door touch. I don't know where I heard it, though. Hey, kids, kitten. Oh, Jesus, Mother of Joseph. The hell's that noise? Jesus Christ. Hi. Gah. You suck. Oh, that's a 5. Oh, shit! It pulled me back in. I thought I was outside. Yeah. My butt must have been just inside the door because it pulled me back in. Yeah, it's gotta be somewhere downstairs. Too bad we don't get a UV. Oh shit! God damn it! Stupid naked man. Oh, we're dead. Oh, I survived. Ooh. And then I run to my little hiding spot, and then I find out that, oh, look, I just trapped myself. I have no way to survive. Come on. I want to go to lunch. Hi. You try to trap me. You're not nice. Look at you. You're so pretty. Are you amazing?
All right, welcome back, everybody. Not sure what to do. We could play some more Phas. Could drop over to Dead by Daylight, but I only got technically an hour left, unless I got 5 more subs. So that'd only be an hour of Dead by Daylight. World of Warcraft, I'm not sure about. I'm not feeling that today. I don't know. Anybody got any preferences? Ha! Well, that solves part of the problem. No, I'm not playing another ghost hunting game. I'm done with all of them. Amelia, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Let me get you a ghost. Do you have a color that you would like to see? But thank you, Emmy. Is Emmy okay? Yep, got green. Thank you, Rodney. Let me see how many. Let's see what we're up to. But Rodney, what color would you like to see? I've got red, blue, pink, purple, orange, and green. Blue? Okay. So we got blue. Got green. Well, that's pretty good typing. I wouldn't be able to do that. Well, let me do a poll. Let me see where you guys want to send me. Because we are now at 7 hours, I think. Because 5 got me to 5 hours, and then we just got 10 more. So, yeah, 7 hours. So I'm on till 3. So I got 3 more hours. Yeah. I guess I'm on till, well, what color do you want to see? Let me add, so I'll just assume you're going to do that. Yeah, I upped the hype train to, I think, medium level. So we stopped getting the freaking hype trains at, one sub for a hype train. Now, let me change your thing also, Backer. I think it's only 14, but I put 15 on it. I just added a 1. All right, so what color do you want to see, Jacker? But let me... Like, do I have a... do I got a mod on? I'll do it. Never mind. Let me... I'll give you guys your options. So if you got an option, now or never is the time to choose. Yeah, let's not put that for 10 minutes. Let's do it for 5. Right, there we go. Dealer's choice. Yeah, I don't know. I've got to figure out, because I know what my problem is right now. I don't think it's not Phas. Phas isn't my problem. I mean, we've had glitches in Phas. I mean, hell, we've had the same glitches in Phas since 2023. So it's not Phas that's got me in a mood right now. It's the whole kinetic partner thing of the kinetic partners getting stuff a whole week early, a whole week long, where everybody else who works their ass off and does content basically takes a hit for a whole week. And is just basically told, suck it up. And I'm kind of tired of sucking it up. And if that pisses people off, well, they can be pissed off. But right now, I'm not in the correct state of mind. Whole week is intense, day is understandable. Yeah, it's just like I mean, I was talking about it earlier. Every time they've done this, like the one day I could take a 1-day hit. A 1-day hit is fine. I can live with that. A whole week, my numbers, like I'm usually averaging between 75 to 95. That's my normal 5 to 6 hour stream average. If I'm only playing Phas, that's my average. Dream it. Thank you very much. What color would you like to see? But I normally take a 20-person hit on that day. I can deal with that. 1 day is fine. A whole week? A whole week? No, a whole week is... makes me go, maybe I need to make a different choice on game I play. Okay. Like, I can do... Yeah, it's just it's annoying. I'm getting very, very annoyed at Kinetic. One, you know, annoyed at the simple fact of, you know, I applied for partner. They said they were going to get back to me. Well, when they said they were going to get back to me in 2 weeks on their website, they never did. And then the company that is dealing with taking their applications contacted them and they say, yeah, we'll get back to them in a week. And they never did. But this giving the Kinetic partners a whole week of extra special stuff, and basically telling everybody else, go take a flying leap. We don't give a shit about you, even though you're promoting our game more than what the Kinetic partners mostly are doing. But most of the Kinetic partners don't play the game. Just trying to find a color. I will go purple. So yeah, so it's just like, no, normally, you know, during this time of the day, I'm, you know, either top line or second line. And this whole week, I've not been there. And I've been averaging between 50 and 60 instead of 75 to 95. So yeah. I mean, the good thing is yeah, I'm going to start driving for Spark. So that's a second income coming in now, so I don't have to stress about money part anymore. But I still want to be, you know, I still want to, you know, grow as a channel for Phas. But their decisions are making it to where I can't even grow. And yeah, that kind of annoys me. It doesn't make any sense. And I know why what's happening. And this has been an issue with Kinetic for, you know, since they came out. Is certain people complain about, it's not long enough. We need more. Wow, one. Well, okay, how many people even voted? 7 people voted. Okay. Well, let me back out of this while we're talking.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
So, I mean, I know that's what's going on. It's just, I mean, like, you look at DBD. Like, I could, like, for to become a Dead by Daylight partner, you need to, what's the requirements? I'd have to look them up. It's not bad. Like, I currently, if I averaged what I averaged with DBD on DBD, I would basically be, I could already apply for, I think I got to play 20 hours a week. I think it's 20, or maybe it's 20 hours a month. I do 20 hours. I was doing 20 hours a week of DBD on its own in a week. And then there was a couple of other things that I basically had already met the requirements for it. Yep. Well, one vote would not have changed anything. Yeah, I think yeah, Phas only got 1 vote. DBD got 2 and WoW got 4. So 1 vote wouldn't have changed anything. All right, so there's that. I always check Curse before I log in. Like, I don't know if I just need to take a break from Phas and just cool down, and just not stream Phas for a few days. or if, because Kinetic's not going to change, and I'm not going to make Kinetic partner ever, or at least not with how things are going. So, well, Minecraft wasn't a vote, so. But, I mean, part of the problem is, honestly, I've been at this point for a while. I stream Phas because that's where, I mean, let's be honest, that's where I make money at. Dead by Daylight, WoW, DayZ. Yeah, it's like people stayed and lurked, but I rarely got, I mean, but nothing ever happened. Like maybe every once in a while there'd be a like normal, like wasn't getting any new subs, wasn't getting like new people coming in and subbing the channel. And this is me, we're getting into the financials, so you can tune out if you want. But since this is my main job, or was my only job, I had to stick with what I had to stick with, because knowing that if I went to WoW, if I went to DayZ, if I went to Dead by Daylight, if I went to anything, if I went to Demonologist, that financially would have tanked. And then Cat Thulu would have been like, well, you made your choice, you changed, you're happier as far as what game you're playing, but you're not bringing enough money. And I would have said the same thing. It's like, I'm not bringing enough money, I need to pull into another part-time job to make up the difference, so I don't have to worry about Twitch being my main income. Twitch will just be Twitch, and whatever. So yeah, so that's, but now I've got the Spark job. Spark is actually going to probably make me more than what I'm making on Twitch already. So maybe it is time I just make a change. I just don't know what that change is going to be. And I know I'm going to lose a lot of people. I've watched everyone that was streaming Phas for 2-3 years. I've watched all these guys make changes to, I mean, a lot of them made changes over to Dead by Daylight. And have watched their numbers plummet. Coach Chesney was purely Phas for the longest time. Made partner pretty much from Phas. She went pretty much Dead by Daylight and her numbers tanked. Time doesn't play Phas as much anymore. Yeah, I mean, I've just watched a lot of folks change from Phas to something else, and they lose more than half their people. So, but they're happy. They're happier. So, but also most of those guys, Twitch was not their main income. So it was easier for them to make that change. For me, no, Twitch is my main income. I barely make $50 off YouTube, so a month. So that's not anything. So yeah, but maybe, probably, we'll see. My problem is a lot of you guys, I know I'll lose a good bit of folks, and I'm going to miss those folks. It does kind of suck, and it's why you see me be very cynical on the whole, I watch the streamer, not the game, because for maybe 40%, I would say that's the truth. Majority, it's not. I'll guarantee you right now. Let's say I did Dead by Daylight. Let's say I just decided to switch over to Dead by Daylight full time. In the beginning, my average I'll probably be getting up to 50 people in the beginning. Within a month, I'll guarantee that my average will probably be more like 30. It's happened before, and the whole reason why I'm saying it is I've done this before. About once a year, I take about a 2-week break from Phas and go play something else for 2 weeks. And every single time, actually, it's been worse. Those times, because I've done it once in WoW. I've done it once with Dead by Daylight. I'm trying to think if I've done it with any other game. I think I have. But usually it's either Dead by Daylight or World of Warcraft. And by the time I went back to Phas, I was averaging below 20. That's why you see me be, and I was averaging 60 when I took the break. And by the end, I was down to 20. So that's why you see me be cynical. Why I'm cynical on the whole streamer and game comment that people make. Because in my experience, no, it's mostly game. It is streamer a little bit, but the thing is though, it's not wrong, and I think that's why I have a big problem with it, is because it's not wrong. It's like, no, it's like, okay, it's like watching having a favorite actor. You love him on this one TV show. They end that TV show, they go to another TV show. But that other TV show, they might even be the star of the other TV show, but it's not the same character. It's not the same, storyline or anything like that. And you're like, you know what? I gave it a shot, but now it's not grabbing my attention. So you go find something else. I mean, that's your right. It's your time, not mine. So no, switching over to someone else, even giving me a shot on another game, I thank you for. But, it's your time. It's not mine. You should do what you want to do, not feel obligated to watch me just because you've watched me for 5 years. But I decided to switch over to something else that you don't like watching. Like, no, you might give it a shot and go, well, I'll give it a shot. Maybe I'll like this. And then, after a couple of weeks you go, I like you, but I don't really like watching this game. So no, you move on. It's your time. You should move on. Hell, I've done it. I've watched guys that move over to something else, and I'm like, look, man, I love you. I'll drop by every once in a while, but I'm not going to be I'm not really into this game. It doesn't catch my attention. So the most you're going to get out of me is maybe a lurk, if that. So if I switched over to something else from Phas for a bit or for forever, nah, I don't ever feel like I'm going to be mad about it, because I won't, because it's your time. You should be doing this. Life is way too fracking short, and life nowadays is there's a lot of shit going on, and you should be doing things that you enjoy, not feeling obligated to do. So never feel like you're obligated to do anything for this channel. I love you all. I know I'm talking like I'm done with Phas. I'm not done with Phas yet. I might take a break. I might not. I probably will be off. I probably won't be on this weekend. I probably am just going to take a break this weekend, do some thinking, and yeah. So, but let's jump into. I should not have made a poll. All right, let's go to. Let's jump into this. All right, so we're going to continue this. I am at a stage where, right, for those who are playing WoW, and if you've ran into this quest, and if you've done it with followers, you will probably agree with me that this quest is not attainable until maybe you're 90. Even though technically you should be able to do this at 88. But it's the Magister's Terrace Homecoming. But they did something to the fracking followers. And I think they actually did it maybe at the end of War Within. Because I kind of remember the end of War Within. Guys were all over the place on War Within. But I keep trying to do the first boss, and my followers keep pulling the side rooms because they keep jumping around. But I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let's talk to Matt. Let's talk to him.
Baladash Malanore.
But yeah, I was trying to do this last night a few times. And oh yeah, that's right, I don't have to wear a headset. And yeah, I'm trying, like the first boss, Arcanatron, and the followers keep bouncing around everywhere and keep getting me killed. Or keep pulling too much ads.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm.
And now I gotta kill all these guys again. Which is getting old.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
Let me know if it's a little too loud. Or they're not following me fast enough. It's like they're slower now. They don't follow. Like, I don't even know if they're all even in here right now. Like, I feel like my healer's not even in here. No worries.
Is forever closed to you. Now leave before.
I mean, that might be what I have to try. Though I've heard that if you run it as a tank and you control everybody, it's better. But yeah, see how far these guys are going? I know I'm gonna get fracking ads. I'm gonna get them. Now, luckily, we killed him before that. But yeah, that hunter is a fracking idiot. It's like, you don't need to be bouncing around like this. Why is everyone bouncing around? Maybe. I'll try it. But it's like, why are you all bouncing around? Like, this is not an action RPG. This is tab target, baby. But yeah, see how, like, we died at one point because the doors shut on me. And I couldn't even get into the boss because everyone else went into the room, even though we were fighting outside the room. Because I had some ads I had to clear, and they all went into the room and aggroed the boss, and the boss shut the door and left me outside. But yeah, they've done. But I looked over on the forums, and yeah, everyone was like, what the hell? So at least I was happy that I was not the only one complaining about it.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
All right, let me pull these guys over here. Now, what's going to most likely happen is people are going to run over here. Oh, okay, they already did it. Yeah. Can y'all get over here, please? Thank you. But that hunter, I'll guarantee that hunter's going to pull those guys in the back. Or the mage. I was gonna say, can we do that somewhere else, maybe? And not in my chat? Yeah, I wanted to not have that because last time I fought this guy in there, that's when they all ran in there. So half of them ran into there, half of them bounced out here and pulled all the guys that were over here. But there's two different set of groups inside there, and I tried to like pull the side groups into here and try to leave him by himself to take care of by himself. And yeah, all the NPCs. So you got that stuff there, but that's all. It's none of it's elite. But then you've got a bunch of guys over here. I tried to go over there and fight. And the hunter and the mage were fighting over here and aggroed him. So I'm just like, can we, like, please, like, not jump around? Like, you're killing me here. Not sure I can pull.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses
No!
were specially
Damn it.
made
Okay, we gotta go in.
for
Shit.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spell work. Destroy it!
Let me try to go over here. Yeah, look how far back they all are. Like, if I can kill these guys without pulling him, then I should be able to pull him over this side and avoid the other guys. And I should be able to get this done. All right, so we should be able to pull him over here.
All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance.
Stay over this way, people.
Proceeding with impairment. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary.
think I've got it this time, unless something bad goes really bad quickly.
Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainers. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment.
I wish I could interrupt that, but I can't. You guys brought me luck. Thank you.
But effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
All right. Yeah, see, it's like, why are you... See, they just pulled shit. Fracking Hunter? But yeah, it's like everyone... And it's... Well, it's not only just the Hunter. It's all of them. Like, I won't be surprised if I get more ads. But yeah, it's like the hunter will run off, the druid follows the hunter instead of the tank to keep the hunter alive, which then leaves me without a healer. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Like right now, the healer's nowhere near me. The healer's over here healing the hunter, which the hunter doesn't need healed. What am I getting hit by? I'm getting hit by something. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what they did with the AI, but yeah, the AI is... The followers are definitely... I mean, it's bad when I think about doing pickup groups for this stuff now. Oh crap, I forgot to change the title. Sorry about that. Give me a second, I need to change the titles. There we go. I mean, I had to do it on both. I had to do it both on Twitch and YouTube. So. Yeah, Well, I love it when my healer decides to follow the hunter to keep the hunter alive and leaves my ass stranded. I mean, luckily I'm a druid. Like if I was like guardian druid or excuse me, can we not pull everything? Thank you. Or blood death knight would, I mean, helps. How you doing, Zapster? Okie doke, how'd your meeting go? Or are you still getting ready for it? Okay. Nice. Rats on that. Nah, no worries. Are they? I haven't. All I've been doing is pretty much what I always do. It's been such a. I mean, I don't know how long professions have been good. But but I've played so long where professions were for the most part useless, other than a couple.
Stand down.
That I've been so used to just always pulling hunter. Hello, what are you doing? I always just kind of do herbalism and mining and just sell the mats.
I'll take care of these fields. Mark 40 feet.
Like I've got everything done for Pathfinder, but I need to do Void Storm. Like, but I haven't even got access to Void Storm. I don't think I get Void Storm until I finish this this dungeon. And I think I gotta finish this quest line. Then I'll be good. Nice.
I am unrelenting. Help me remove the wards around the Sinisher.
To get resources, you need to craft your epic tools, accessories, not resources. Pop. It's also time gated, so rely on someone else to get it for you. Ooh, that's not great. Well, there's that. Oh, great. Good job, Umbric. You broke shit. Like we didn't know that was going to happen. Something's gone terribly wrong. No. Go, I'll catch up once I find a way. No. Don't tell us. Something went wrong with this idea?
Sir Ronel, the void has broken through. We
We're too late.
Hello, would you ever like to not pull the aggro from him? That'd be awesome. All right, we got Gemellus and we got Degentris. He is trying to be. I'm just not sure why people are surprised that something went wrong. And not that he did something wrong. It's just we knew that this was good. This was not going to go fully right. Okay, that's funny. We didn't kill him. He's just asleep. I just noticed that he's not dead. He's just sleeping. They only come in the whole variant now, but they also double the cost of things that they need them. Just saves them back a lot. Okay. Yeah, just basically pennies of gold or something like that. And it's not bad. It's like I saw the like conversion or whatever, and it's like, okay, whatever. And honestly, I'd rather use the gold. I hate sometimes when the gold has, I mean, in some expansions, gold has just been totally freaking useless. Because everything is bind on, like everything good is bind on whatever, and not bind on equip, so you can't even sell shit. So gold, I mean, some of these expansions, gold's been pretty much useless. Would you get your ass back over here? Hunter, if you pull that big ass dude over there, you and I are gonna have talk. I hate the fact, so the thing I wish they would have done with the follower dungeon was they use your own people. Like, don't give me these people. Let my own people be the people that are followers, that are following. Get over here. Did Hunter pull everything? Yeah, Hunter pulled everything. Good job. Good job, Jerkwad. And there we go. Good job. I think the mage ran over there. But yeah, I keep hoping that, you know, you basically can make your own follower list out of your own people, as long as they're level 80. And for that, or whatever the max level is, technically I don't think I need to go over there. Do I need to kill any of these guys? I don't think I do. Yeah, there's no side quest here, so let's just go through. Would you like to come over here and join the rest of us? Yeah, they don't need to get experience. Just, you know, bring them up to basic, you know, whatever it is. Just let us use our guys, not your people. I mean, I'll be honest, I will probably be buying the Brutosaur when it comes available again. I keep threatening my wife. And tell her if she doesn't start playing WoW, I'm going to take her a Brutosaur. Oh, that's what my wife's got. I farmed like crazy for that thing, for her, and then she doesn't play right now. So I keep threatening her that I'm gonna transfer her character over to my account. I'm not sure where to go with this. It really isn't. I mean, yeah, it's got an auction on it, but what's the other thing? Transmogger? Look, if you pull aggro, it's your problem. I'm gonna start treating my followers as I would thinking for a pickup. Like, if you can't handle your own aggro, your problem. Mailbox. What's the other Brutosaur got? The original BFA one's got what? Auction house. I mean, yeah, auction house and repair. Yeah, repairs. I mean, granted, I've got a yak, so I don't necessarily need the repair, but I don't know. What do you guys do? I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Concentrate on this guy. Where am I going here? Okay. Well, luckily it's a follower dungeon, so just beating the crap out of it worked. Come on, guys, get up here. Idiots. The follower dungeons used to not be bad. But I swear they made the AI dumber. I have to spread the beams or I'll leave gunk on the floor. Yeah. Hello? Can everyone join me? Thank you. Am I even going the right way? I am not going the right way. Shit. Okay. Alright, well, since that door got open, I'm gonna guess we gotta go this way, but I don't know. There's the waystone, so let's wait for everybody to join me. Hi, everybody. Are we all here? Thank you. Probably. That definitely does sound right. Ah, crap. We got ads coming up. All right, let's go on break. This is a good spot for a break anyway. So let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, and we will continue on. You guys get to see some of the new Be Right Back videos. No, you guys pulled shit. God damn it. Are you kidding me? Shit. Get your asses inside here. Jesus. All right. I'm going to go on break now. All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, so now let's continue, shall we? Without my followers going and pulling a bunch of freaking stuff. Yeah, I gotta be slow at this. Or they won't be up here when it's time for me to, when I pull. I can't even get him to ping right. What the hell? Yeah. No. Right now I'm doing just regular. Can you guys all come up? Hi. Can you all come up, please? Oh, fine. Oh my God. I can't even get him up the stairs. Well, hopefully they come up and join me. There's going to be a quick fight. Well, they're going to go on the other side and pull all that. God damn it. Fracking followers. What's that? Oh my God. You wouldn't be having problems if you would stop doing this shit. I mean, I need to do that with my one down. Like, my one downstairs, I was trying to, it's like, it's so gummed up. Like, I had to take the key, like the space bar and stuff apart because I was trying to play Dead by Daylight on it and I couldn't. It's like, everything was like delayed. Like trying to do skill checks. I couldn't do skill checks. Like, I'd hit the button and the button would react like a second late. Or it wasn't exactly a second late, but it was definitely late. So I was missing skill checks left and right. Yeah. You would have to remind me. My wife's a Harry Potter fan, not me. Oh my God, really? Like, I think I watched the first 3 movies, and that was about it. Well, thank you guys for pulling. God, it's just like a real random group. My hunter and my freaking mage just pulling shit on their own. It's like the real thing. I was going to say, well, this is clear up here because my guys cleared it for me. I mean, granted, all I'd have to do is walk upstairs and see what you're talking about because wife's got a bunch of, I mean, her art room is Harry Potter themed. And that's the whole reason why, like, my walls are castle brick, stuff like that, because that's what her room was, her art room. That's where I got the idea from. not pull shit from over there. Healer, if you pull that group from over there, I mean, we'll survive, but I am not going to be happy. And they pulled it. Oh my God, they're idiots. Ooh, cheesy fish. Yeah, I've been most of the breaks. What I've been doing on most of the breaks is we had pizza last night, so I've been going up like, so I had 3 slices left. So like one break, I'd go up, eat 1 slice, and just eat it cold because cold pizza is awesome. Then I'd go up and eat another slice on another break. Go up and eat another slice on another break. But that's what I've been doing on my breaks.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
You mean be bait? Got it.
You dare? Then die!
Rest of my group, hello? Where is everybody? Hello? Shit, I'm gonna die. Shit. Did not mean to hit that line. Can't interrupt those. Really, I can't do much against anything he does. I've tried interrupting it. I've tried stunning him. Yeah, that sucked.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
All right, cool. Yeah.
We embrace power. We do
Wait,
not
do I have a
lose.
chest here? Let me double check. I mean, it's a follower dungeon, so I doubt I got a chest anywhere. Nah.
Come with an open mind.
All right, should be able to continue now with the quest. Probably gonna get sent to Void Storm next, maybe. But at least that dungeon is now done. Oh my god, that was so painful. All right, where are we going here? In Duskglow, Glorit, and Silvermoon City. Okay. Yeah, this keyboard needs a cleaning, but it's not that bad. My one upstairs needs a better cleaning, or I just get a new one. But I mean, I mean, both these are. I mean, this one's probably 2-3 years old. The one upstairs is probably about 5. Yeah, but the Be Right Back video, this is the stuff I want to get rid of. If I'm in normal flight form, none of this stuff is showing up on the screen. Like when I, go to this. And that's what I want to get rid of for the Be Right Back videos. And plus, when I have to flap my wings and change the angle, I don't have to do that in regular flight form.
You did what you had to, Umbric. We must enter the Void Storm if we are to stop it.
All paths are possible.
Could have gone better. Then again, Romoth hasn't killed me yet, so it could have gone worse. Good point. Finger, back. Which one's worse? Definitely finger. That just sounds wrong. Leader faction unlocked. Against all odds, we made it. I can open a way into the storm, but it will be a tenuous connection. We can only get a small team through the portal. We have no idea what awaits us on the other side. We must be prepared. I can use the Sinister to bind us to the Magister's chair, so we need a quick escape. I can bring us back there. Come help me calibrate the spell.
Here, champion. Help me align the spell. It will anchor us back to Magister's Terrace in case of disaster.
High Commander Lothraxion has warred on countless far realms, so I have asked him to lead this mission.
Well, let me know if you guys are seeing anything.
More than proven his worth. Together,
I'm finding certain parts of the expansion is perfectly fine, and then certain parts of the expansion are having issues.
I swear to protect you all.
The light is our greatest.
Because I mean, I'm in
weapon
2K.
against the void. Remember that, or succumb to corruption.
The portal is open. Gather your courage. Only darkness awaits us on the other side.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
So much void.
Uh-oh. Umbric having issues.
Eyes forward.
This power. I've never felt the void like this. All-consuming.
This power. It's like nothing I've ever...
Uh-oh. Don't get so happy over there. Uh-oh.
Control yourselves.
Thank you, Jacker. The void here, it's like nothing else. Surely you can feel it too. The overwhelming power. We must do something to stabilize the area. I'm barely able to keep our escape route from imploding. And the rest of our scouts, I can only hope they can hold it together. The Rendorais know what to do. They will place Shade Star Loci to protect this area, but we'll need your help activating it. Activate 3 Shade Star Loci around the ingress. Okay.
We must scout. Yes, scout ahead.
Okay, she's going to be a problem. I've seen hundreds, no, thousands of worlds across the great dark beyond. We fought the Legion. These were worlds plunged into war and darkness. And yet still none were like this. This foul taste in the mouth, this chill. There's something ever darker here, Zelatath. A distant realm crawling with vicious, evil monsters, just like old times. Illyria, Turlon, and I faced thousands of years of war with demons in the far-flung realms. It's as simple a solution now as it was then. Kill or be killed. Kill 12 monsters. Got it.
We must get a lay of the land. Come.
Oh, we're up to 21. There goes, that is true. All right. So, what color have we not done? We've not done orange. Thank you, Jacker. Okay, this is not a mirror. There we go. All right, so where are we at? 12 monsters, 3 shade stars. Looks like it's up there. Yeah, my one spell, the lunar beam, it pulls a lot of, because I think it hits everything above also. So I pull a lot of extra stuff. Good lore master.
It is like drowning, flailing your arms out. But we will learn to swim.
Retail currently. Now, I've been trying to give retail a try again, and I've been liking it. I mean, the problem with Classic is it never changes. It's always the same thing. Even when you do, you know,
Not for my sanity,
yeah, even when you do
my minion and I are well used to such madness.
different, you know, different races, stuff like that. It's like, yeah, the you know, the racial area is different, but as soon as you leave that, you're in the same old zones that you've been in. That's right. That's why I was liking. That's why I like hardcore, is because yeah, it's the same zone, but you're always having to worry about dying, and that kind of helps keep things going.
It's worse.
worse even than when we were first transformed by the Void into Lotris. But I'll get through it, Hiron.
I mean, I'll end up going back at some point. I'm looking forward to BlizzCon because I have a feeling BlizzCon is going to end up having some announcement about Classic Plus. Or something along the lines of Classic Plus. But I've been digging retail lately. Now that I've gotten back into it and I've kind of let it kind of got used to the gameplay. Because honestly, half my problem with retail was just so much shit thrown at you. And I was slightly intimidated by it.
This is what Ilaria wanted to protect you from, Arator. The darkness beyond. And six Shaman.
Have you seen hundreds no thousands of worlds? Oh no, we've already read that. Void elves risk corruption and yet are most suited to understanding the world around us. We need them. We need their expertise. You're actually coming around and watching. Thank you. Now, Grant, I understand what his problem was around the Sunwell. Totally get it, especially because of Ilaria. It irks me, but I have already sent for more scouts.
The light.
Vile beast, did you sense it? They all reek of void. Yep.
Remember the mission.
Alright, we have secured this location. Some void elves can make it this proper camp. There must be some weakness we can exploit to stop the storm. We must bring my army here to met out justice to Zalatath's armies. Join me and young Aratar. Let us see what we can gather from this place across our horizon. Survey Void Storm with Lothraxion and Arator.
Farewell.
A movie.
Careful.
Hit 90 last night. I'll probably hit 90 today. Because we're not playing D&D. We're not playing D&D tonight. So, which means she'll be playing Final Fantasy. I'll be playing WoW. And, yeah. So I'll probably get 90 tonight.
Arator! Lothraxion?
Ilaria!
What the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light. I knew you were alive.
It's too dangerous for you here, Arator. The void devours
No, there's not hardcore
everything
for
it
both
touches.
versions. This is just regular WoW.
Here, Mother. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
I know. That's what terrifies me.
Mother!
This is no place for pleasantries. We must move, quickly. What?
Ilaria's eyes flicked back and forth. Watch the skies. There's no safe place here. I sensed a disturbance and feared it was more of Zalatath's forces. Instead, it's you and Arator. Some time ago, I tracked Zalatath and her ethereals to this strange place. I've been hunting her, but Ilaria trails off and you notice a faint glow of purple about her. The void is so powerful here, it's distracting, intoxicating. But you are here, Arator is here, we must be careful. How can I help?
Understand, Ilaria, that I lead this mission.
Oh, shut
but
up,
your
Lothraxion.
aid is welcome.
Good, since you will likely die without it.
Huh.
Now listen. Powerful entities called Dominar command the host in Zalatath's name. One monitors the nexus point nearby, but I haven't gotten close.
Then that is our first target.
Classic is...
Move up.
As long as you've got a subscription, technically Classic is free, but you got to have a subscription. But I mean, right now there's, you've got Classic, you've got Classic Pandaria, you've got Classic Burning Crusade.
The void is too powerful.
You've got retail.
We'll fight it
You've
together.
got hardcore.
I'm not leaving you.
I think that's it. Yeah, classic, hardcore, classic Burning Crusade, classic Pandaria, and retail. You got 5. You've got 5 currently.
The army will come.
There's definitely a version of WoW that would suit your fancy. The rest of the Void Elves have been dispersed to set up camps or scout. I'm conflicted over Lyra's presence, her skills and experience are unspeakably valuable, and yet the Void in her is strong. I worry. Keep an eye on her. The Void can never be trusted. Well, neither can be the Light, to be totally honest, buddy. We may be a small strike team, but we are strong. We have you after all. Of course. There's no need to move with complete stealth. We must cut a path through Dominar here. Take down the strongest enemies you can find. We will join you in the fray. Slay Void Grasper, Vathon the Rebel, Scythrip the Slicer, or Skithrip the Slicer, and Nexus Point. We don't know the purpose of these towers, only that they are called Nexus Points, and they thrum with void power. We must get more information. The Dominar use some kind of void-infused metal on the beasts here to add them to armies of the devouring host. They call it shadow grafting. It empowers them, but also influences their minds. Valeria smiles wryly. What power doesn't? I have a plan for it with you here. I can finally act on it. Collect 12 shadow graft fragments and Nexus Point Antius. And we get more housing.
We must be cautious. My attempts to infiltrate this place alone have been thwarted.
There is. I mean, like I said, it's taken a long. Since I've started playing WoW again. I mean, I went back, started with classic, went to hardcore, just because it was something different and something I was enjoying. I kept trying retail off and on, and was just slightly intimidated by it, to be honest. But finally just sat down and just started playing. I'll be honest, the single button has single buttons helped. Especially with my Guardian. There were so many freaking buttons for my Guardian. I'm like, what the hell? So what I'm doing single button for my DPS because my DPS doesn't matter. I'm not there to DPS. And then I've got everything else, like all of my interrupts, all of my defensive things on the regular buttons, so I don't have to worry about it. So I control that stuff and then just DPS to my heart's content. It's been very helpful with getting back into it. And on most stuff, I don't have to. I mean, don't even have to worry about the defensive stuff. Oh, they actually changed that. I didn't realize they had changed it. I thought without a sub, it was still only level 20 on retail. I didn't realize that they finally changed that. That's good. Because I always liked Final Fantasy's thing. Like, I think Final Fantasy currently you can play for free the first 3 or 4 expansions. I hate when they're the red circle's in front of me, but it's technically behind me. Okay. I mean, personally, I like all the versions of WoW. I mean, currently I'm doing retail. Hardcore, I had to take a break from hardcore for a while, but just because I was getting bored of just doing the same content over and over and over. It was just getting old.
These fire monsters are no match for us, champion.
What vile monster? I don't see one. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be here in a second. Classic Pandaria. I wanted to do it, but then I just kind of took my break from WoW again. Because I wanted to go do it just because I didn't experience Pandaria in the beginning, the first time. I mean, other than when I came back right before Draenor and finished up Pandaria right before Draenor, but I wasn't here for the whole expansion. I think I was playing at that time. I was playing Star Wars: The Old Republic and Guild Wars 2. That was my first long break from WoW. I took basically almost 2 years off. And was playing like Dragon Age Origins. I think maybe Dragon Age Origins came out about that same time too. I kind of feel like it did.
Kill and kill, yet no alarm is raised.
So
they seem used to this chaos.
So Dragon Age Origins, between Dragon Age Origins, Star Wars: The Old Republic, and Guild Wars 2, that kept me busy for a couple of years. And then I went back. Then I came back right before Draenor, finished up that expansion.
Their own kind? Interesting. Some even seem willing.
But I am happy that I did beat the Mage Tower. It was painful, but I got it.
There, base of the tower. That's the one in charge.
Need to get a few more graft fragments. Because I do love my Fellbear. Yeah, even with the pre-patch stuff, I mean, I finally beat it with, I think, I-34. I think I was I-34 when I finally beat it. And I wasn't using any, I think I had a weapon, enchantment, or not enchantment, but, not potion. Elixir, whatever, or weapon coating that lasted for whatever, and I think that was it when I finally beat it. I thought I saw something else up here. What I need to do is mess around with, like, all of this down here, or all this stuff up here, like Void. I need to have that stuff above his head, because what I end up having to do half the time is I'm always looking up in that corner for interrupts, and I'd rather be looking here. Like, I've got debuffs here now. Like, debuffs are here, but I need the casting bar. I need the enemy casting bar here.
Right ahead, champion. Let's take it down together.
Okay, I kind of dig Erator with the shield now.
creatures here seem to be immersed in void, down to the smallest mite. Stay sharp.
I need 2 more, no, 4 more fragments. Oh, hello. Anybody else coming? Yeah, I'll start him. Hey, Anaplia. How you doing today? Yep. Jacker and a few others decided to make me stream. Decided that they missed me so much that they wanted to have me on for 8 hours today. So 8 hours it is. So I'll be on for another, well, okay. So Phas crashed. So technically add 2 hours to whatever my time, whatever my session time is right now. Tired Sword was still a good day at work. I'm free this weekend. Nice. I might be on to. I'm probably going to be on this weekend, but I don't think I'm going to be streaming Phas. Unfortunately, I think I need a little bit of a break. Because I'm in a much better mood now that I'm not streaming Phas. I think that says a lot right there. Because I know it's not Phas's fault. It's everything else that comes along with Phas has got me in a very pissy mood when it comes to Phas. So I just need to kind of take a little bit of a break. See if I can get over it, or if I'm just at that point where it's like, no, I'm tired of being screwed over by these guys.
You intend to take it prisoner? I would rather incinerate it. Glory to the light.
Dancing with the Death. There seems to be creatures that are here both bestial and magical. The void is drawn to violence. I have seen countless worlds drown in it. Could the savagery of the beasts here have brought the void in naturally? Maybe.
Careful.
The metal on these creatures, it seems particularly conductive to magical energies.
The army will come.
Scal's despicable stuff. Illyria has explained her plan to me, but I'm not sure I agree. Oh, you know what? I think I'll listen to Illyria. I plan to use the shadow grafting material to capture that Dominar for information. What good is information given by evil? I fought countless demons, and every one of them was a liar. Althraxian Scales. Let us follow her plan for now. Do what she asks with this metal, then slay the Dominar's pet beast. Once we speak with this vile creature, I will decide how long it lives. Help modify the Shadowgraph fragments, slay Sanu Shredder, and capture the leading Dominar.
Remember the mission.
Cosmic Kettle. Well, I took a... I'm going to start driving for Spark, which is a... basically, it's the people who do deliveries for Walmart.
Light and shadow. Two sides of the same coin.
Because my problem is, like, the whole stream what makes you happy is a great idea unless, you know, you're streaming as a job.
We can use their
Streaming what makes you happy doesn't pay the bills. Unless what makes you happy is also what's helping me pay the bills. But my hands have been pretty much handcuffed for a while with Phas because, no, I know if I don't stream Phas, you know, I lose between 40 to 50% of people go bye-bye. And they should. You know, if you want to watch what you want to watch, you know, watching the streamer is great. But if the streamer's playing something that you're really not interested in and kind of bores you and it's not your thing, then, you know, you have no allegiance to the streamer. Watch what you want to watch. It's just a bonus if you like the streamer also. Am I supposed to be up there? Yeah, I'm supposed to be up there.
Azerothians, oh, you'll make exquisite trophies. Take down his pet champion!
But doing the Spark driving frees me up to, no, stream what makes me happy. Now I'm just trying to decide what that is. Is that going to be Dead by Daylight, or is that going to be World of Warcraft? Is it going to be Phas? Let me just get over the whole kinetic partner thing of, you know, every time that something new comes out that for that week that's out, my numbers are going to tank and not much, and there's nothing I'm going to be able to do about it.
After it!
I mean, it's like, it's like everyone else.
Nowhere left to run, void spawn.
I mean, not everyone gets to, you know, it's that old saying of, you know, if what you do for a job you love, you don't work a day in your life, or however you technically say it. Which for the last, you know, 3 years
Stay your hand, Lothraxion.
has been what I've been doing.
You would trust such a creature?
Not at all. But
Well, they did it last time too, if I remember right.
You will tell us all you know.
I think last time they did the whole thing, I think they had the badge for a week. Yeah. But I mean, we were talking about earlier today was my actually it's about time for me to take a break. But let me go over to here before we go on break. Like normally my average is between 75 and 95, just depending on the day, but that's pretty consistent as far as average viewers. This week, because of the whole badge crap and having a bunch of people on that normally aren't on during this time, my average has been between 55, 63, 65. So it's gone down by 20 people, my average. Thank you, Slick. But So yeah. So, you know, it's kind of my biggest problem is if the Kinetic partners streamed Phas all the time, like, you know, Flash Force streams all the time, I think, or Phas all the time. Epic Tight Pants, I think, streams Phas a lot, but probably 80% or more of the the official Kinetic partners, they stream Phas once a week. If, you know, if that, a lot of the lower end folks who were grandfathered in a long time ago, they don't even do that. Hell, half the time they don't even stream, and the only time they ever come on is when they get something from Kinetic to be able to, or they stream like maybe once a week, and it's not Phas. And then the only time they ever stream Phas is when they get something from Kinetic. So that's my biggest problem is, you know, one, the numbers, which, I mean, partially, I mean, that, should it matter? No. But when you're trying to do this as a full-time job, you want to see growth. And when you see not growth, you know, you start sweating. You start sweating, you start, you know, stressing out. And, you know, I don't want to stress. And when the only reason why I'm stressing is because they're making some dumbass rule of the official Kinetic partners get something for a whole week before everyone else, when most of us, the majority of their people that are that basically make content for Phas aren't their official Kinetic partners. I mean, that's the other thing. It's like, yes, you know, a bunch of these guys have way bigger YouTube channels than most of the rest of the people who stream Phas. I get that. And those guys I have no problem, because they do make content for Phas. And, you know, but still, a week? Come on. A week is way too fracking long. Hey, Scarlett. I mean, technically, the ones who aren't playing it once a week should be removed from the program, like their thing says. But Kinetic, as we've all seen, Kinetic has a habit of, they say something, but they don't ever uphold it. Because no, the Kinetic partner, the official Kinetic partner rules are, you are supposed to either put a video out on about Phas once a week, or stream Phas once a week. That's not that hard. And yet, a lot of these guys don't. So, especially the ones who, the Kinetic partners who actually do content for Phas, they do. Like, as you notice, Insum always does, he always streams Phas once a week. And he usually puts out a video once a week on YouTube for Phas. And then he does all his other stuff. Psycho, when you see Psycho, like, Psycho will do a bunch of other stuff, but he always at least plays Phas once or twice a week. It's all the ones who got grandfathered in who wouldn't meet the new rules for a Kinetic partner. Those are the ones who don't do any content. They don't really stream Phas. The only time they ever pull up Phas is when Kinetic goes, "Hey, here's you get the new map a day early, and you get a badge for a week." That's the only time you ever see him on Phas. So yeah, that's what's bugging me. That's what's pissing me off. And I was able to, on Nels, I think it was Nels, I was able to deal with it. I dealt with it much better with Nels Diner. Because I want to say they had the badge for, I can't remember if they had it for a week or if they had it for like 3 days. They seem to keep getting it longer and longer and longer, I think. I'd have to go back and look. Look at the patch notes from then. But I think when they came out with Nels, I don't remember the Kinetic partners having it for a week, but I think they had it longer than a day. Like, I kind of feel like they had it, maybe they did have it for a week. It's just I wasn't that, it hadn't grated on my nerves enough yet. And now it's grated on my nerves even more. Plus, just the fact of, it seems like every time they freaking do a patch, they break more shit to the point now they don't even tell us what they fix. They just say, we fix stuff. Which I'm still like, what? Who came up with that idea? But let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'll give you guys a new video. I made 6 new Be Right Back videos. So, for WoW. So I'll be right back. And we can talk some more. Because I've got 2 more hours. You guys don't hear sound? Like, I hear sound. How about now? Okay, I choose the wrong setting. Because the setting I had it on, because like when I first put on the Be Right Back videos, I don't hear the sound. So I choose one setting, I heard sound. So I thought you guys, so I assumed you guys would be able to hear sound. But no, you guys weren't hearing sound. So I changed it to the 3rd setting. The 3rd setting lets you guys hear it. So you know, that was not intentional. But yeah, as soon as I get Pathfinder, I'm going to re-record everything, so there's no flashy, there's no wind in your face look or anything like that. But I wanted to get him out there because I wasn't sure when I was going I wasn't sure exactly what I needed for Pathfinder and how fast I was going to get to Pathfinder. So, they can be. So, but the wind in the face thing, I don't want. And plus, like, I want to be able to, like, go to a certain altitude and stay there. Because, like, what I would rather be doing instead of flying up a little bit higher and then angling down to be able to look at everything, I'd rather be lower, like, below the canopy of the trees, like Eversong, be below the canopy of the trees, and when I come to a cool thing, be able to just pop up and show it, and then go below back down so you see the ground part instead of the canopy. That's what I want to be able to show you. In regular Dragonflight form, that's harder to do. So yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm still deciding on what I want to do. Oh yeah. Well, okay. I found a company that was selling Ashy Slashy for $120. But I haven't seen an email from them confirming that I got it. So I'm getting a little scared. So I'm also paying attention to my my bank account just to make sure I don't get charged for something that I don't buy, because I bought it off Google Shopping, which I'm always slightly leery of. And I still don't have an email. Oh, I still, for the most part, I like the old flight form better. Like, you travel faster in the new. Oops. But I like being able to just do, you know, just hit the space bar and just go straight up and just sit there. Like, especially like if I go on break and I'm in areas that, you know, can be, and I'm in areas that have aggro, I could just fly up and ignore them. That's kind of why I like the static more. But like if I'm traveling from area to area over and over, like the pre-patch rare hunting, the Dragonflight flight form was much more useful because you could get everywhere a whole lot faster. But for like the videos, static is way more useful. So I think I have to... I think the only thing I've got left for Pathfinder Midnight is this quest line and exploring Voidstorm. And then I've got it. Let's do quest. Like, if there's stuff on the way, sure, pick it up. But otherwise, don't go out of my way. But that annoys that annoys me whenever I'm trying to, like, a mine is slightly up on a rock or something like that, and I have to try to fly up to it.
Our scouts discovered an ethereal manifold due south.
As PPK gear up, it'll be essential the rares would be dead before you get there using the old one. Yes.
The light will always prevail. Ansek Shamar.
Alright, so the Rendori scouts report a familiar enemy upon this world, Ethereals. Wretched scavengers and bandits that plague every corner of the great dark beyond. The Shadow Guard are the worst of them, will handle them. This thing we've taken prisoner must know what they're doing here, and much else. Press the void secrets from it, see that it'll convince to share what it knows, or I'll employ my own methods. Althraxian, I used to like you.
Tell us how to break the storm, void spawn.
I'm kind of not liking you anymore.
Just the Azerothian knife.
I haven't experienced such uncouth behavior from a guest since. Quest, I don't have time for this. Tell us what you know. Do I need to torture this guy? I mean, why, we Dominar are simply creatures of evil and darkness, as your Lightforged friend so aptly points out. Certainly there is no more to us than our desire to devour every delicious drop of suffering your mortal heart elicits. It is beyond our wicked hearts to craft sophisticated structures, tend to splendid gardens, or regale each other with tales of the distant worlds to which we venture. Decimus leans forward and eyes your weapon with obvious delight. And the fine craftsmanship of their denizens. No, we yearn only to lead Zalatas' devouring host and slay brave heroes in her name. Decimus looks you over and grins hungrily. How could we turn down such a scrumptious meal? I hate doing this.
Oh my. Let's have it then.
Okay, that voice should have been Takai's. They should, whatever Takai wanted for it, that should have been Takai's voice. Oh my.
Mercy won't get you far out here, but I'll consider it offered in good faith. On the fringes of this world, you will find nexus points. They keep the storm churning. Then we will destroy them, and the Ethereals will provide our ordnance.
Alright, so where are we going? We got a couple of side quests here. Let's pick those up. Because we're almost at 90. We're getting close. Wolf in a favor. My research partner Matrion and I are studying the local wildlife and their relationship to the void. I've concluded my findings about Matrion, reckless and obsessive as ever, insists there is more to discovery. Can you help convince him to return here? Meet with Kelly and Matrion at the Blade Burrows. And over here. I want that bear.
Question.
Champion, the only reason why I wanted that bear, I was going to get that bear, and I'm like, we can already fly. So ground mounts are, whatever. Speaking of which, Lady Darklyn took time out of her busy schedule and coordinated an expedition to a particular dangerous region. North of here, I trust in her power, but I've not heard from her or her team in a while and are growing concerned with any luck. They are simply caught up in their own research. That being said, would you please find Lady Darklyn in the Molt and check in on her? Oh, speaking of that, I thought I downloaded Light Mount.
Do not control me.
I did. But why is it not showing up on my bar? All right, so this is, my keybind upstairs is Y. So I need to do a new key binding for this, but I need to go to here, key binding, light mount, there we go. Oh, it is Y. Did I remember my settings from upstairs? It'd be kind of cool if they did. Let me see. Shift Y. Yep. Okay, somehow it remembered my rules from upstairs. Because, yeah, Y is supposed to be normal. It'll give you a flying mount. Shift Y, it only gives me ground mounts. Yeah, but that's the mount. That's the mount I want. Is that one? That little whatever that new bear is.
The universe is full
of
mystery.
I just read all this. I accepted that. Now, what I would like to do is also, when I hit C, I need to see if there's a rule for this, but I don't think there is. I hate the fact that when they made, because for druids, it used to be flying mount, ground mount. You had 2 buttons. And then they set it to, yeah, because like I downloaded light mount yesterday after I showed you guys my house. I downloaded light mount after that before I went upstairs, but I didn't mess with it. So yeah, it must be account bound. But then, God, when did they change it? Maybe BFA, but it might have been, or maybe it was sooner. I can't remember when they changed this from ground mount and flight mount to just plain old travel form. But I need to see if there's a way I can make this be my, not be him, and be my ground mount. Because I like my little high mountain moose or whatever he is. But I never get to see him because everything's fracking flying now. Yeah, if you want a nice little add-on for mounts and stuff, it's a nice little add-on called Light Mount, LITEMOUNT. And that's what I've been trying. I've kind of been doing that, but then I kind of don't do it. Like that part right there, I probably should have kept on flying, or what I would have done in the past, which is why I love druids, is, you know, I would have stayed on the ground, but I would have done that. It's like not being cat form. I mean, not being stealth, but as soon as I got the, as soon as I got the things, go into stealth, go buy it, go out of stealth. Right, we've got a movie. How does Xal'atath take control of the Earthrise? Oh, say we've already. I mean, this happened.
Xal'atath is supreme. Join us. Or be
I mean, this happened last.
My ethereals will never be
War Within, didn't it?
Xal'atath be damned! Retreat! Run now!
Well, yeah.
Stay. Let this pointless resistance be done.
Xal'atath.
For eons, you and your people have been slaves, fed scraps. But I offer you a freedom beyond imagining.
Empty promises. What do you know of our suffering?
They say that I am the harbinger of the void. That I am the blade of the Black Empire that was. There have been many tales told about me, but I'll tell you the truth no one living has heard. Once, long, long ago, I was mortal, like you. I lost my world, just like you. I drowned in hatred and vengeance, just like you. But the one thing I've learned over in eternity is that survival is all that matters. What I'm about to do ensures survival for all our kind.
Our kind?
You are one of us. You are void now. You may flee, but only I offer a true path forward. Survival and more is at my side. And you can lead them all. The choice is yours. Midnight shall fall upon Azeroth.
I mean, other than the child story, and I don't even trust that from her. I mean, we kind of already knew this.
Was once mortal?
That's what she told Salhadar. Perhaps it was even the truth.
I like the fact that he points that out. Maybe it was true. Not sure.
There is much left to do.
More than she is, all the more monstrous for all that she has done and for becoming what she is now. I mean, though, didn't we see during the lore, like, her being some monstrosity thing? That's why I'm like, okay, so which one's true? Is it, or was she eventually human? Was the monstrosity thing that Lore Master Cho showed us, the Lore Master stuff, and then she's now this? After, and then she went like in the dagger and now she's this? Or is that just a child that she killed a long time ago and just using her story?
We'll secure the canisters and disrupt their operations. Stay close, Arator.
Ages ago in a dismal world of swamp, I led the army of light to demon-infested Mana Forge. Obscured by vines and fog, my soldiers left the world in a haze of flame and smoke. The scent of burning mana and victory in the air. We will do as we did then. We'll begin by collecting the empty canisters they use to hold the transport fuel. The Ethereals, and especially their automatons, will have them. Collect 5 mana cells from the mechs and Ethereals at the Ethereum refinery.
The army will come. Earn your keep. Tell us more. But of course, it is the right of the victor to take from the defeated on this world and on every other. You stand upon a land ruled by predation. Here, the strong thrive and the weak sustain them. The recent arrival of Zalatath was, for a time, an entertaining shakeup. But her vision for your world For all of our cosmos is
Yeah, there's a
terribly dull. Darkness. Endless.
yeah, there is a Xalatath lore master thing. And I want to say you see her as this void form thing.
Suffer from disorder. Too true. I prefer the thrash, struggle, the delights of stark contrast. There is no foe so thrilling as one strong in the light. Belief is our strength. You believe in nothing. We embrace a unity you could never understand. Oh, so pious. You are a curious creature, aren't you? A Nathrazim all wreathed in gold. Must be quite the story. I became worthy of the light. Such strength of will is beyond you. So aggressive. This world suits you, Lothraxian.
Okay, I'm loving this guy. It's like, let me sugarcoat but point out the hypocrisy that you are doing currently. Yeah, whoever the voice actor is on this guy, I like. A unique-looking ethereal device rests upon the cold ground. It bears a crack down the middle from damage and scuffle. Perhaps Luriade knows where it is. It's Decimus, yeah. Which I can't remember if that's the Latin word, or I think Decimus is a Latin word. I mean, that's where we get, you know, decimate, which if you didn't know, that is, okay, here's a little bit about Roman history. You know, word decimate comes from the word, I think it is Decimus. Which is basically was the, like, let's say a unit in Roman army, failed in a mission or something like that. Instead of killing, you know, someone, you know, just killing whatever, they would have to kill one out of 10 of their own troops. Basically beat them to death. And the troops had to do it. Okay. Yeah, Roman army was brutal. Oh, his voice actor? Yeah, I was trying to figure out if I recognized it. Because I kind of dig when I recognize voice actors.
The void devours its own. We have nothing left.
Come on, let me up there. Come on. Oh, shit. Really? I did not know that. That's funny. See, now I'm going to have to listen to Cartman's mom and then go listen to Hell Yeah and see if I notice. What? That's Kyle's mom. No, that's Kyle's. Which the funny thing is I haven't watched South Park in fracking years. Like I'll watch, you know, shorts from it every once in a while, but that's about it. But just the fact that I still know a lot about it.
Zalatath has taken control. Our people are lost.
I will admit though, I love how the void stuff looks. I mean, this is probably one of my favorite shades of blue. I mean, blue's my favorite color anyway, but this is probably one of my favorite shades. I wish I could get into... I don't know if I'm just not far enough into the Devourer, but I'm not... I don't know what it is about the class. I'm not... It's not... It's not... It's not tickling my... It's not tickling my bone yet. Like, it almost seems like it's maybe a little too simplified. I don't know. Because I was like, okay, maybe we just need to not do single button. Because it doesn't... Because it's not that... it's not that complicated. So I'm like, yeah, but that's the thing. It's like, it's not that complicated. So, or so far. So I'm kind of like, eh? But I love the look.
A mortal savior. Here. Then all is not lost.
You live up to your legend, Mother.
And you fight well. But don't be in a rush to make your own.
So again, after so long, I'm glad, but I wish it felt. Which way suddenly wincing, she shakes it off the side. There's no time.
Danger lurks.
Right, they will try to rebuild, but we won't give them a chance. I love the fact that we keep getting more stuff. I mean, I don't decorate my house like an elf, but I do love that there's a lot of quests with stuff, with housing stuff.
I see through her plots.
Kind of forgot to look at all this stuff. Time to waste. Just as before, go the same make I remember. Now the catalyst. So you receive pole arm and open sturdy void elf trunk. What's that look like? Okay, what makes it void? They make it like, you know, the cool blue. Second, the fuel. Ethereals seek corners of the cosmos, a drain of potent nether. Arcane void fell. To them, it matters only the yield. And we have a rich vein to work with. Now slay those who possess that energy, wild arcane elementals from their pipes, other ethereal harvesters flush with energy. We have need of it. Collect 50 arcane remnants. Judging by design and the strength of this hollow key energy, it must be used to encrypt important communications. Let us try this lead, see if it's compatible with any consoles we find around the refinery. Given the damage it's taken, we'll have to piece together whatever scraps of information we can. Alrighty, here we go.
Zalatath doesn't spare her enemies without a reason.
Let's go beat
Find
this
out what
thing.
the Ethereals are doing here.
What does it matter? Salvage what we need and then raise this forge to the ground. They can burn with their secret.
She is below us, so is there a cave somewhere? I'm not seeing her, so I think she's below. But I'm not finding her. I was noticing that I can't remember what I was working on something and I was running into the same problem. It might have been War Within. I was trying to find someone for War Within. And it was like pulling freaking teeth trying to find the voice actor for someone. And I'm like, this used to be pretty easy. All right. Oh, the Mr. T commercial was great. I'm a night elf mohawk. Mr. T, there's no such thing as a night elf mohawk. Well, maybe Mr. T into the system and made himself a night elf mohawk. Maybe Mr. T is an awesome hacker. I played all those the other day for Cthulhu. She hadn't seen most of them. So yeah, she really liked the Shatner, but she's a Trekkie, so. That's true. A lot do. A bunch of different voices.
This is not what I was promised. We toil endlessly while your monsters monitor our every move.
Such ingratitude is unbecoming of you, Salhadar. I have provided you with a rare gift, an opportunity to prove your right to rule.
Like, Salhadar, why are you surprised that this deal is going bad? It's kind of like Lando Calrissian. This deal's getting worse the whole time. Unfortunately, I can't think of that scene anymore without thinking of Robot Chicken's version of it. I'm sorry, but the Robot Chicken one's just fracking hilarious. I'm glad to be part of this deal. Thank you. Wait, wasn't that the one I was just at? Oh no, the other one's way over here. Hey, Jacker, welcome back. Did you tell me earlier how your Counter-Strike games were going? I know you're in depth and focused, but how'd your games go yesterday?
Do you think I cannot see the trap you have set? The peril that now faces my people should our operation at Midar fail?
Oh, there's no trap to be sprung here. You need merely succeed at your task, and all will be well. For both you and your people.
Cool. Sometimes they just didn't know how the map works and just kept pushing. I think that happens. Like I never played Counter-Strike. I mean, Call of Duty, stuff like that. I played. Never got around to playing Counter-Strike. But peeking around corners, I was inside. God, time flies by when I'm playing WoW. Like, I feel like I just came off break, and it's like, nope, we got another. I mean, I've still got time. But yeah, we've already been back for 45 minutes. I felt like we just started. I mean, we just came back.
The Shadow Guard risk everything to strengthen the devouring host. Should Windrunner discover what we are doing,
Then it would be in your best interest to eliminate her, wouldn't it? You've let her scurry around for far too long as it is.
Yeah. I will say, so, like, I've had problems with streaming WoW for a long time, which is why I always try it and then I go back to whatever. Well, in the last 5 years, it's been, going back to Phas. This time, I'm having a much easier time. And I mean, I tried WoW a couple of months ago, and I went back to Phas because I wasn't enjoying it. And I think I'm realizing what's different this time is I'm not just clicking on the quest. I'm reading the quest. I'm learning the story. I'm having fun learning all of this. Learning the story, knowing what's going on. And I know in the past, I always felt a little, embarrassed about sitting here and making, and trying to figure out what was going, enjoying the story, but, worrying about you guys getting bored about it. So I was just clicking through the quests. And this time I'm like, no, I'm going to do it this way. And I'm definitely enjoying streaming WoW a lot more. Yes. I'm honestly kind of playing it a little bit like Classic. I don't read the quests that much in Classic anymore because I've done it so many times. But I'm making it into a much slower paced game than what it usually is, which is click, 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 go kill, 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 get to end game as fast as you can, or get to 90 as fast as you can. And this time I'm not doing that. This time I'm like, no, I'm going to enjoy the story. I'm going to enjoy learning what's going on, know what's going on.
the light prevails. I expect Decimus puts up even less of a fight.
Shift plus or minus, I think. Or if you look at the top of if you're on like, I want to say it's like shift plus or minus. Yeah. Like, I'm even to the point of kind of coming up with, like, right now, like, one of my big problems lately is, like, with YouTube, isn't live streaming. I love live streaming on it. But long form, I haven't had a good idea for long form and for Frackin' Ever, which is why you guys haven't been seeing me do it. Because Phas does not excite me at all as far as long form goes. Mostly because I've done all the freaking videos pretty much, other than, like, I could do some new videos for the new ghosts and stuff, and do a video for the new house, but then I'm done. Then everything else after that is the same old that I've been doing for the last 5 years. But one of the things I was thinking about doing was, is make a maybe maybe do videos and like go through these quest chains and, you know, record all of the, like, if they talk, let them talk. If they don't talk, then I do the voice for them. And cut out all the traveling, all the fighting, all that, and just put together all of the scenes of me talking to them with either quest marks, you know, quest boxes or whatever for each quest line. That's kind of maybe an idea of kind of thinking of.
You have found me.
All right, what have you found?
We aren't safe here.
Zalatath, let us see this final message.
Know your target.
Windrunner will not prevent me from turning the Naru to the void. I will claim the power I was promised. They've taken a Naru prisoner? We cannot allow these monsters to possess a being of pure light.
Well, there he is over here going.
I'm with you, Lothraxian.
Glory to the light.
Second the fuel. Go collect the catalyst. Done. Potent. I can feel the energy. Radiant, glorious. There is no time. Naru. I refuse to let another Naru fall to the darkness. Before our departure, the scouts reported they had found Nexus Point connected to this forge. If the Void's forces possess a Naru, it might be where they're keeping it. I'll prepare the mana cells as we conduct the search. Come. Find Lothraxian at the overlook at Nexus Point Midar.
Keep your distance from the Naru, Void Spawn. You are unworthy to bask in its radiance.
If you're going to degrade me, Lothraxian, you could at least.
I love this guy. He's becoming one of my favorite characters. I hope we don't kill him.
There, imprisoned within that shield.
Windows plus minus. Okay.
The army will come.
Now imprisoned, the light shall give these monsters no mercy.
Remember the
There's no time to waste. Each wasted moment, third, blow it up. Our mana cells have been prepared. Set them near the pylon and the supporting machinery. When it's done, I will command Illyria to ignite them from afar. But we cannot proceed until the Naru has been brought to safety. Go now and we'll make certain of freedom. Being with my son again after so long. Okay, oh yeah, that's right. We've already read that. When that shield goes down, Zalatath's forces will be upon us in droves. If I'm going to detonate those mana cells from afar, I'll need an opening. Then the devouring host of their strongest and the rest of Zalatath's lackeys will easier to fight off. We will make sure the shield goes down in the meantime. Good luck, Wolfen. Perhaps Lothraxian will be able to bring that shield down on his own, or perhaps he is a pompous blowhard. The devouring host offers its trusted soldiers fragments of a relic that can override any ethereal device, including that shield. You'll need to carve quite a swath through the forces to recover enough shards, but what do I know? I am merely an unworthy void spawn. Collect 8 fragmented keystones from devouring host. Open void elf bedroll. What's that look like? Needs to be a darker blue. All right. All right, so let's go on break. We'll come back. We'll do this quest. We'll do this series of quests, and we'll be good. I'll be right back, everybody. This time, you guys get to use Zolaman.
I'm not one of them.
I basically did 2 Silvermoon, 2 Everwood or Eversong, and 2 Zolaman. And yes, I will make sure the sound is on for you guys. There you go. I'll be right back. If it works, usually WoW, DayZ, this time of day, the drop sucks. Oh, actually, no, I don't have drop added. I'll add it. Let me see if I can. Okay, actually, it's working pretty good. Usually it sucks. All right, be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. All right. All right, so what are we doing here?
It seems you have visitors, Saladar. Remember what we discussed.
They will not stop. Not this time. Shadowgar, slay them.
Hey, chicken nuggets. Thank you. I'd have to listen to it again. Honestly, one of the areas, I'll be honest, the music kind of sounds almost a little bit like Limsa from in Final Fantasy 14 of that zone. All right, so what do we need here? Fragments, got it. Dark and Unbound Slain, Insatiable Watcher, another Maid Protector, place overcharged. All right. There's all those. Combine the fragments.
Your soul shall renew my creation. No, I'll kill you for that.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Really? At last.
But yeah, this is why I like. I mean, it's not a big deal now that we can fly everywhere. But when we used to not be able to fly and you had to ride your mount everywhere, this is why I love Druid. Like, I don't feel like fighting all that crap in front of me. I'll just stealth by. Now I don't feel as special. I don't like it. Like, I tried to get Cthulhu to try a boomkin for this reason, because she was, I can't remember, she was complaining about it one day. And I'm like, you really ought to try a boomkin, because this is what you get to do. And I showed her on my guy, and I'm like, I do this all the time. If I don't want to fight all this crap, I just stealth by it all and deal with it that way. And then when I get to where I need to go, then I fight. Ooh, that's not good. You got an air fryer? Shrimp in the air fryer, nice. I don't know what we're going to eat tonight. I know we're not going anywhere, but we had pizza last night, so I'm not sure if she's going to want to chill tonight. And shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Hey, bud. What you doing? Hi. What you doing, buddy? Hi. Well, Daddy's got a little under an hour. And I prefer you not to try to come up here because you are not balanced well enough to come up here. This table is not sturdy enough and you shake too much. Shiru, thank you very much. How you doing today? How was your stream? I know you've been playing WoW, so I'm going to guess maybe you're playing WoW. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you're new here, since I'm kind of stealthed here and I can do this without worrying about getting attacked. But welcome on in, everybody. Hope you guys all had a wonderful time with the Shiru. But what were you playing, Shiru? I know I saw you playing WoW at some point. But yeah, welcome on in. If you're new here, I'm Wolfen. I am currently a phasmophobia streamer, but I'm thinking about taking a break for a while. And I'm either going to be doing a lot more WoW or a lot more Dead by Daylight. I haven't determined. I'm probably going to take the weekend to think about it. Or I might just come back over the weekend and after the weekend and come back and play more WoW. I mean, Phas. I don't know what I'm doing. Playing some Wild Assault on stream while I've gotten everything I can this week. Okay. Okay, you did 2 streams of WoW. Okay. I know I'd seen you playing WoW on one of the days. So, I do have fun in DBD. But I also have fun. So DBD I think I am more entertaining. I am way more myself, or my entertaining self. WoW, I'm way more my laid back, chill self. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. I'm leaning more towards Dead by Daylight, mainly just for the simple fact of all this stuff behind me. And I don't feel like taking all this down and putting up all the WoW stuff that I got. But Shiru, you just did get done streaming. Chat's already got a shout out for you. So if you guys like a bunch of different stuff, Shiru definitely is a variety style. So definitely go out and check them out. But I mean, I would love to probably keep checking with everybody and see what folks would like. But I do think, just with my personality, as far as entertaining goes, I think I'm better with Dead by Daylight. Just chilled, sitting back, relaxing, playing stuff would be as Phas, WoW, stuff like that. But as far as entertaining and being, you know, being what I am when I'm playing like D&D and stuff like that, it would be Dead by Daylight. So I'm gonna think about it over the weekend and figure out what I want to do. Well, I do have fun. I mean, I'm not having fun with Phas, but I don't really think it's Phas I'm having problems with. I think it's the exterior stuff that I'm letting affect my having fun with Phas.
A pity Alaria has to die. Her Dark Naru would make a far more effective weapon than this one. If only your Shadow Guard had captured it before she claimed its power all those years ago.
I'm wondering what's going to happen when we release this guy.
Your foes work quickly, Salhadar. You had best redouble your efforts to turn the Naru before it's too late. Again.
Enough of your veiled threats, Salazar. You will have your Naru, and I will have what I am owed.
Well, I mean, like we were talking about earlier. I mean, like if I've got like 90 people watching me, I switch over to something else other than Phas. Between 40 to 50 stick around. Like today's low, but I think we started off low. Actually, no, we're back up to 50. Well, we're back up to 50 because Ashiru rated us. I was down to 30 something, but we were low already. So I think actually it's probably about half. I think I was around 60 something when I switched over, and we've lost about half. That's about normal. But I mean, a lot of things are going to be a little bit different just for the simple fact of I'm going to have the part-time job where I'm not going to have to stress about if I switch, I switch. If I lose people, that's fine. I don't have to worry about the financial side of streaming anymore.
No, Lothrax.
Because I've got the other side.
Champion, we need your eyes.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I still want to do streaming as a full-time job. But it gives me a little bit of leeway. Well, Phas is really popular right now because it just came out with a new map. Either next week or next week or the week after, you're going to watch Phas's numbers go back down to what they normally are, which is when I start, they'll be under 1,000, and by the time I'm done, they'll be around 2 to 3.
She will
I'm not reading. We're dawdling. There's no time to waste. Get that shield down now. Terra's English tears at my soul. But this happens every time they come out with a new map.
Complete your task and return to the Void Spire, Salhadar. you shall have the power you were promised. So long as you remain gracious in accepting it, of course.
The Naru is fallen. All this power pledged to Zalatar, while I have nothing in return. Even now, in my moment of victory, I must bow and scrape before her.
What do we...
How I wish I could watch you all die. Terra, destroy them!
The brightest light casts the longest shadow.
I will not allow this!
I have a feeling I am in the wrong area. Yeah, these things are just going to keep on coming. Shit. Okay. What am I looking for here? Oh, dark splinters. Okay. Went from 1 to 9. But this is why I like playing Guardian. Is I just love gathering everything up and fighting it. Yeah, it takes me a little bit of time to kill it, but I'm not really worried about anything.
It's her or us. We have to fight. The unmade.
Hopefully we can subdue her. Does look cool though.
Avoid. It's too much.
Eritor, no!
Oh no, don't tell me Eritor's going to turn on us. That would suck. Got to stop it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, but I'm a guardian druid, man. I have like, it's all good.
He will see the monster you are, and you will drag him into the darkness. I never wanted you to see this.
Yeah, she's got one of them inside her.
Naru, lost to us.
Mother, the toll you've taken. We should fall back and recover.
That I wouldn't know.
Don't assume victory.
Everything I could muster was simply devoured.
Careful, she lurks.
Oh, there's 90. Or 89. One more and we are done. I'll go with that for now. Probably change it later. We were too late. All the strength between us wasn't enough. Erator looks over his shoulder, wary. Then he crouches and places his hand on Illyria's shoulder. He responds only with a ragged excel. Let's fall back. Brandora have been exploring the wilds while we've been following Lothraxian. We might be able to find their encampment nearby. Reconvene with Erator at Locust Point.
I had no idea Lady Windrunner held a dark Naru of her own. This is more than mere entertainment. Ignore it, Arator. See to Illyria. Salvaging this mission now falls to me.
Okay. Oh, wait. Where's the glyph at? I missed the glyph symbol. Where are you at? No idea. I saw the wording, but I don't see the symbol. Okay, McLougal. All right.
It's good you are here.
Overwhelmed.
What can I do?
Even the power of Naru wasn't enough.
We need you in the fight, champion.
Right, we all bear a heavy burden in this place. I feel myself slipping towards hopelessness. But we haven't failed until we refuse to stand back up. I know my mother will collect herself, but the others need to know this fight isn't over. Speak with Heron. He and the other scouts should have information. We can start there.
Arator, you must ensure that no harm comes to Decimus. They have the answers we need. Trust me.
Oh, there's going to be another one of those.
I will.
Let me stand by and listen and listen to their talk.
There's no time for caution.
Yep.
Find the
dark Naru within you, Mother. I never understood just how exhausting it must be to maintain control over it, or how lonely it's been for you, protecting us from it.
For you, my son, I could endure anything. I know at times I've been somewhat cold.
Stop. Don't apologize for...
I need you to hear me, Arator. Understand, it's not the Naru within me that creates the distance between us.
It's the fight. I know, but you need to understand. You can't protect me from what's out there. And you can't scare me away either. My fight is by your side. What comes, Mother, we will face together.
Don't mind me. I'm just here listening in on your guys' conversation.
Light preserve you, friend. Be alert for opportunities to help.
Fair stars. Stay with us, Ashtray. Feel my hand in yours. I'm sorry, but I need a little longer with them. Check with Mela. Her report is more thorough than mine anyway.
What have you seen? Here. Chiron is too modest. You can tell him I said that. The whispers grow ever more enticing, but we stand strong. Our mission demands it.
That's that one. Oh, let's see what Lothraxian has for us.
Walk your own path.
Have you seen them? I've been tasked to investigate some of our scouts that have been gone missing. Our reconnaissance had come up empty until recently. Now I've been catching glimpses of the missing scouts, but they appear formed of pure void energy. Each time I chase the figures, they lead me further and further before disappearing. The others that think I'm crazy, you haven't seen anything like that, have you? Investigate the mysterious figures Nafines has seen around Locust Point.
Maintain control. Always.
How could this have gone so wrong? We're no closer to bringing the forces of light to bear on this world. You must feel it too, champion. Awaiting betrayal. I know what must be done.
Don't you do it. Hey, Donnie. Truffles being consumed. Nice. Oh, he said that while looking at Decimus.
Just the Azerothian knife.
Worried I'm plotting my escape. On the contrary, at this rate, you'll never be rid of me.
You and Lady Windrunner are simply wonderful.
Well, thank you.
I have not encountered such capable mortals in my many travels. I am eager to see what violence you may next wreak.
You're right. I should sit with the others.
She doesn't look very good.
Who's there? Stay away!
Apparently I gotta beat some sense into him. Thanks for a lurk, Jacker. Go play some Counter-Strike. Enjoy. If I don't see you over the weekend, have a great weekend.
Baladash, Malinore.
I love the hair, the like void hair styles. Dark skies look at Blossnick, so discipline it goes without its bindings. I hope Darkglen realizes their good fortune. Lucia looks over at her own Voidwalker and raises her lip in disgust. The storm has made you unruly, Calgorg. You are a mongrel by comparison. Yeah, that's funny. Your Voidwalker is bigger than mine.
Walk your own path.
Okay, that's funny. Alright, dreadful presence calls from the den just to the southeast there. Many of the dazed Rindori you see in camp were overwhelmed by its raw power on a scouting mission. Let us go together and see if whatever dwells within can be put to use. We cannot afford to spurn power in the fight against Zalatath. Before that, we have little need of the Calgorg. The voice former has made my Voidwalker unruly and disobedient. Assist me in sacrificing it. We will need all of the void energy we can muster. Sacrifice Calgorg, then meet Lucia, Nightbreaker, and the Den of Produxes.
Sharella Ram.
Sorry, Calgorg. Get into this maybe when we enter the Wisp world. Help me sacrifice it. It's useless to us. I feel bad about this. I don't feel good. Uh-oh, Calgorg's pissed. No more. Our pact is forfeit, Nightbreaker. I will claim the power that awaits within that den for myself. Yeah. Don't get any stupid ideas, Blossomix. I want to do that. There we go.
I greet you.
The air here is different. Even gravity is a mere suggestion of the voice. Every time I see a warlock and like their outfits and all that kind of good stuff, I always want. I really love the warlocks. It's just, I don't think I can do demonology. Just way too many fracking demons. Front page is the 13th. So I'll be 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. on the 13th. Well, at least, I mean, I might cut it early. We'll see how front page is going. I mean, if people, you know, do the sub thing, then yeah, I'll be there for 8 hours. I'm planning on being there for 8 hours, but, you know, if things are kind of going then I might just go, you know what, we're good. I mean, what I'm hoping for, though, is that I have good numbers and that I can, and if I've got good numbers, that I can get the, get our 200 individual chatters. It's just so many demons. It's like I lose track of everything. Maybe I ought to try it and just see if it's something I like. I have the same problem with Undead Death Knights. It's just so much stuff. My brain kind of goes.
We embrace a new future.
Here, but I won't confront it unprepared. This would be a little monster that thinks it can simply walk away after 2 decades.
The void offers endless possibilities.
This is my first step in a dirty, haze-filled lounge beneath Murder Row. After a dozen failed attempts, each time I reached further for what made so-called greater power submit to mortals, I finally managed it after wetting my hands with the hot blood of a young rabbit. Blood thistle never satisfied me again. I have matured my technique since then. Seek the whelps of these beasts, siphon their energy into my reliquary. Okay, I'm butchering that word. Of darkness from their sacrifice, we draw the power to defeat Calgor. Drain 9 juvenile wildlife with reliquary of darkness.
Power is to be wielded, not feared.
I mean, when I leveled up my warlock to 80, I did it with destruction, and that's what Cthulhu plays as destruction. She likes making things go boom. Normally, I play affinity, not affinity. Why am I blanking on the name? Affliction. Like many warlocks, I bind my demons with terms of contract. I should have realized the void and violence of this world could affect the rules I took for granted. Calgor used that power to break its bindings and our rearrangement. Well, we tried to sacrifice it. I mean, let's be honest here. When we confront Calgor, the sin of blood and violence must be upon us. Slay the beast you find to demonstrate to Calgor we are willing to do the same to it. Control over the void is found and lost within the blink of an eye.
Unchecked emotion leads to ruin.
I really liked Affliction. Oh, I could have told Lucia I don't want to kill younglings. Cool. I want to go back and tell her I don't want to kill younglings.
Question everything.
Sincerely? Yes, sincerely. How soft-hearted? Yes, I'm very soft-hearted. I'm a teddy bear. Look at me, I'm a teddy bear. The void, as I know it, leaves no room for mercy. There must be always an exchange. And nonetheless, you are a collaborator and an ally. I can modify my relic to drain less energy from the victim. It will sap them, but ultimately spare their life. However, the relic will need to drain a portion of the welder's essence in its place. In other words, your vitality will be damaged so long as you wield it.
Do not fear the shadows.
Last stew because it's getting warm down here. It's chicken rice stew. Nice. Sounds yummy. those are the hatchlings. Where's the item at? I can't put it on a hotbar. I mean, I'm getting these guys, wildlife slain. It's the younglings that I've got to do whatever. I just got a channel on these guys. Yeah, I'm not killing the hatchlings. Yeah, it's just click on them. These guys I kill. What is my hand doing? Looked like I was walking like Red Fox in Sanford and Son. Very strange motion. I see you trying to still just trying to hit my one guy and then to get credit. I see what you're trying to do. None of that noise. Where are some more younglings? Look, I stopped worrying about what references people get and what references people don't get.
New doorways have opened to us.
It is too natural. This too is the natural order of things. Yeah, I love the name of the quest, Smother in the Crib. Yeah, great. I feel are we the baddies? Lucia looks you over and then rewards you with a cruel smile. Splendid, you are capable as you look.
The whispers do not.
Here is different. Unlimited. Now we descend. The void energy below is unlike any I've felt before. As if gravity itself yields to the void. Once you enter the cave, its influence will be upon you. Tanglewood has already slain and claimed the power of the creatures within. Their violent deaths have left behind some kind of cursed terrain. But we must proceed and claim the power within. Fill the reliquary to the brim. I know not what to expect from my Voidwalker. We will need all the power we can manage.
The void offers endless possibilities.
No. I mean, I should expect this. I am working for a warlock. Oh, I'm supposed to be getting these things. Okay. I know.
We embrace a near future.
I did not take it as a criticism. I took it as an observation. Ready to fill the reliquary with power I can draw, and now we reap the reward of our preparations. It's inside. Draining the beast that once made this cave its lair, weaken Calgorg, and I will bind it as I first did years ago.
Unchecked emotion.
Calgorg, take me away! Oh, that's funny. Poor little Calgorg. Okay, that's kind of cute. Okay, if I'm not busy, they must be up to some... I know I recognize her from somewhere. Oh, I bet I could have done the other way. Where the hell am I supposed to go at? I'm supposed to be up there. No, why are you not letting me out? It's not letting me out. Ah. All right, so, oh, I just saw someone do something. There we go. Yeah, that was fun.
I greet you.
Okay, the baby Calgorg is funny as hell. I wish that was actually a choice. Consume much of the void energy and decay, which means its influence is less likely to overwhelm my kin. I suppose some good was done. Must pay Calgorg the slightest compliment. Were I a subdued void beast, I'd also try to escape. That is my respect.
Do not fear the shadows.
I regard you with a baleful stare. Okay, I want that freaking baby Void Walker.
Dust yourself off, Rendorai. You have not succumbed yet.
All right. Well, I've got I've got the pet. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. I've got that guy. Wood Wiggler. I've got that guy. Voldy. Okay, I do not have Voldy. So, but he can't battle. Okay, so I need to find him. So I'm gonna have to look that up. Because yeah, I want that little guy. Because yeah, being a warlock and have him plus my other Void Walker would be awesome. Really? See, Cthulhu, that'll disappoint Cthulhu because Cthulhu loves doing the. But it's one of the reasons why when she does play WoW, it's why she does play WoW is because she likes pet battles.
About your father. When he... Wait. Did you hear that?
I'll see what her thoughts are on that.
What can I do?
And what was that?
We must...
You've been subverting us all along. The eradicating Decimus.
Great. No, Wolf, we have to stop them. Lothric and Boiling Timber risk everything that he chooses now of all time. His mother is out of commission. Of course, because it's the light.
Stop them!
We have to move.
Well, what am I doing? You're the one standing behind.
You are a paladin, Apoc. You must see this Decimus for the monster it is.
Champion, empower me with the light, and I'll try to restrain them. Light. It burns with Lothraxian's wrath, just like my father's.
Like we've been trying to tell you, the light sometimes does. It just wants a vessel. It's not good or bad. Would you stop going away? What the hell?
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Call on. Well, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day.
We have no shortage of enemies.
He was there for the whole Illidan thing, wasn't he?
Them where we might find allies. Decimus is more than they seem.
If I remember right, Lothraxian was there when Naru tried to turn Illidan. Doing pretty good. Pretty good day. Almost over. We've been on for 8 hours. Another game I was playing crashed on me. About 2 hours in. So yeah, so it only shows 6 hours, but yeah, I've been on for 8. Oh, Eretor, yeah. So it's about done for today. I'll be on some point tomorrow. Don't know what I'm going to be playing tomorrow, but I'll be playing something. Might be WoW, might be Dead by Daylight. Not really sure. Don't think it's going to be Phas. Reveal Decimus.
Gave myself away, did I?
Oh, hello.
You seek power, Decimus. Zalatath will not give you what you want, but her defeat might. Join us.
Truly fascinating. You continue to defy expectations. This beast is off its leash.
Althraxon, we just shut you up. You can just sit over there and be quiet.
Stay alert.
Knight's Veil. Despite that spirited display, I'm inclined to help you. After all, it's a little violence between friends. Since we're friends, I'll let you in on my secret. Fading down the storm is only possible from inside the Nexus points. Of course, you can't just walk in, you need the mantle of predation. Decimus seems to savor the words. Do I have your attention? Let's shake the dust off and discuss this somewhere civilized. Meet me at my estate. Travel to the Howling Ridge. I know.
Be careful not to follow this creature to its foul den.
Look, buddy.
If you prefer to keep throwing Naru at Nexus points, don't let me stop you.
Yay, we get to listen. We get to listen in on another conversation.
Naru, dead. Now we're to trust this monstrosity.
No, but we need them. They've had every opportunity to betray us.
And they will. Have you learned nothing from Karesh? What did your mentor's trust in the Void bring him?
Careful. The Void never offers fair choices. Locust Walker understood that better than anyone. After his demise, I asked myself again and again what I could have done to prevent it. But then I came to realize what Locust Walker knew from the start. It didn't matter that Zalatath was always going to turn on us. If the only way to stop one monster is to work with another, what choice is there?
We fought together for 1,000 years. Do you not trust me?
I do, Lothraxion. When Decimus does betray us, I trust you to put them down.
Well, there we go. But on that note, everybody, I think it might be time to be done for the day. So what do I need to do? So what else we got left here? Pathfinder. Midnight Pathfinder. So Midnight Explorer and Breaching the Void Storm. So that is, I think I need to finish up Searching the Void Storm. This is Breaching the Void Storm. I got Dawn of Reckoning. That's it. So then that will be done. And Midnight Explorer is, yeah, Explore the Void Storm. Which, what do we got left on that? Okay, I gotta fly around a bunch and get all this uncovered. But other than that, that should be about it. So I got one more quest line and this, and then I have Pathfinder. So, yep. So I'll probably get that maybe tonight. But on that note, everybody, let's get me up here because I don't know how long it's going to be before I jump back in tonight. But yeah. Yeah, mail courier and that. Yeah, I mean, having the repair would be nice, but I mean, I've got this guy. I don't. It's not like I don't have something to, you know, do repairs. So it's not that big of a deal.
May your feet
But
find good trails.
quite close to an hour to her pace, and then plus a dungeon. Yeah, I know. Where are we at now? 122. But on that, let us call it for the day. Go find a lovely person to go say hi to. Not sure who's on. Fridays are always normally sometimes hard to find someone who's on. Because people have lives, apparently. Shame on them. Let's see. Who's on? Oh, Super Steve's on. We've already gone to them once. What are they doing here? All right. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let's send you guys over to Super Steve. So they might be almost done. Well, they've got 4 hours. He normally goes 6 hours. So. Oh, God, he's grinding Tanglewood badge. I'm sorry. I refuse to grind the badges. But everybody, hope you guys have a great weekend. If I do not see you this weekend, like I said, I'll be on. I don't know what I'm going to be playing. Dream It, hello. You did. Then, once again, Dream It. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits earlier. Much appreciated. But yeah, if I don't see you this weekend, have a great weekend. But I will be on tomorrow. Not sure what I'll be playing, but I'll be on at 9 a.m. And we will go from there. So let's go ahead and jump on over to Super Steve. And like I said, if I don't see you this weekend, have a great one. If I see you tomorrow or Sunday, I will see you then. All right, love y'all. Bye-bye. Except I don't think did I? Nope, I didn't. Oh, I said it in his chat. Whoops. Ha! So we're not gone yet. That is not what's supposed to happen. There we go. All right. So now we just got to wait a little bit. I know. Actually, I don't know if it happened. It might, because I did the slash raid. So since I can't do that in his chat, it just told me, bad boy, you're not allowed to do that. But all right, let's go over and see you, Super Steve, and I will catch you all later. Bye-bye. Yeah, I find high school a lot more plain now.